See, I gotta do some editing now. Why did I select that? Why did I select that? Let's see what happened. Oh, they cropped that sucker. Okay, I see what they're doing now. So stream setting. Okay, so I need to edit this guy. So let me edit this guy. Give me a minute, folks. Okay, why I don't have no light here, man? Oh my God, bro. I'm doing something here, folks, so please bear with me. So it's Danny Radio and Tech. I'm trying out this new feature. It's called dual streaming. So please. Okay, Danny Radio Tech live stream. And today's date is the 6th. Excuse me, the 16th. Duh. Just bear with me, people. Please don't be a dick. Please. Don't say, oh my God, your title's all wrong. Yeah, I know, I'm fixing it right now. Chill out. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna put testing. Dual live stream. I just want to see how this thing works. Because this is a feature from YouTube. So let me copy and paste that. Oh, let me just do the whole thing. Let me copy and paste that title and put it here. Holy shit, motherfucker, man. What the fuck? Sorry I'm cursing, but my God, I got this shit going on right now. Okay, let me scroll down. I'm gonna leave everything the way it is. Public, right? Science and tech, blah, blah, blah. Playlist. Danny Radio and Tech. Danny Radio Tech live stream. Okay, done. No, it's not made for kids. Sorry. I don't want teeny boppers in here. Altered content. No, there is no AI crap in here. Okay, that keywords, I'll fix that later on. I don't care about that right now. Just make sure I have everything. Okay, then I'm going to go to customization. Okay, everything is there. Let me go to monetization. Everything is there. So I'm going to go back to details. Now I'm going to click on save. And now it's going to change that to, okay, so now it's Danny Radio and Tech live stream 1/16/2026 and checking out and trying out dual mode. So dual mode means, let me see which one is real time. Let me minimize that. Okay. So let me also do the doc for the chat. Okay, so I'll put that there. Put it right here. I'm going to put live chat. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I need to sign into live chat. Isn't it part of this? So this is OBS, right? But let me go back to here. Okay, so nobody's in the chat right now. That's what it is. Yeah, so what this is I'll show you. You can see right now. There's going to be a delay on the there is a delay on OBS. That's the problem. There is but what it is now is one stream is on my main one. There's going to be a stream, but also okay. Let me sorry. One stream is the vertical one, the one that you're probably seeing now, but I also have a short stream going on, or horizontal. Excuse me, horizontal is a regular one. The vertical one is the one that goes into the shorts. So I have two streams going on YouTube. So I get the regular, people go on the whatever, they find me there. But I also get shorts potential audience. So I have 2 streams going on. Okay, so that's why I'm testing it out. But of course, you have to use OBS with it though. It's not. You need an encoder. So that's the only thing about that. Right now, I'm seeing that I have 5, and I went down to 2 people watching. So I'm gonna leave it on, test it out, and see how it goes. So there you go. I'll test that out. Let me close this guy. I don't need this guy no more. My PSK reporter's up there. And let me enable this. And there you go. Okay, so we got that going. All right, so we got that going, so that's good. So yeah, so let me try to center it more in the. It's kind of hard to do this because there's a delay right now. I'm watching a delay, but let me see which one is a little faster. Because I got controls here. Oh, I got there's other controls now. What's this? Create highlight video. Okay. So YouTube Studio, there's some new stuff going on. And what's this? I can share the link, of course. That's been there. Okay, so right now I've been on live for. So I have a timer now on. Well, I've always had the timer, I think. It looks more. So I can go to the analytics. I can see analytics here. Stream health right now is healthy. I got the green light, so that's good. There we go. Okay. So if I minimize this, I'll go into OBS. See, OBS is real time, so I better be on OBS. I can see myself. So you see, you're gonna have 2. Well, right now I'm on OBS. So what am I doing? I'm on OBS. Excuse me. But yeah, let me fix the camera like this. So so I have 2 streams now going on. The same webcam, but two streams. So one is on regular YouTube Live, and one is on the shorts. You know, when people scroll on them on the shorts, whether it's mobile on the PC, they might run into my live stream also. So now I have 2 live streams going on. So it's a new thing that YouTube is rolling out now. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out for a couple of hours or so, see what it does, and see what if it changes anything. You know, the only thing about this so far is that I have to use an encoder like OBS. That's what I'm using right now. I'm using OBS to make 2 streams. Okay. Now, of course, you can do this with other ones. You can do like YouTube and another media, another social media, whatever. You can do that too. But what's unique about this is that I can do 2 on YouTube on my same channel. So not only I got the audience for my horizontal regular screen live stream, now I'm also on the shorts directory or on the shorts listing. So I'm trying to see if I get, because I notice I get more viewers on the shorts. Even live streaming, I get more people on shorts. So let me see if this actually, is a thing. Maybe, could have more people come on here. Try different things, you got to try different things. And see, but, there's a new feature that rolled out. I got the email a few days ago. And I was reading and I was like, oh, you could do dual. Okay, so let me try it. So I said, let me try it for now and see what happens. So let me go back and forth here. So let me go back to the YouTube studio. Okay, and what is that sound? Okay, what is that sound? Okay, what is going on with this thing? Please don't tell me to restart. I don't want to restart now. Please, no. No. Do not restart. No, please. So annoying, this thing. No, how about Thursday next week? Please. Wow, so annoying. It's really annoying, Windows 11. Okay, so let me go back to OBS. See, there is now a delay. See, this thing is like, wow, what's going on now? Minimize. Wow, please. Yeah. Okay, so over here it says to sign in. I don't want to sign in. I'm already signed in. Am I not signed in already? Signed in to chat. No, I am signed in. I'm not gonna sign into chat. No. Let me go to doc again. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's showing me right here. Okay, I want live chat. There is a slight delay. That's the only thing about OBS. OBS is there is a. So let me. This is real time. OBS is real time when I'm talking. When I go to YouTube Studio, there's a delay. There's a delay. So let me minimize that. Let me go on YouTube Studio. Here comes the delay. All right, so I see you. Oh, finally somebody commented. So good morning, Tasso from a chilly New York City, 27 degrees. Yeah, it's very cold. It's yeah, it's really cold today. So the vertical live stream, what it does, it crops the image. So I'll show you. This is how it looks right now. So this is a regular one. This is the short vertical. Okay, so this is what you're seeing right now. So I have two streams going on. So it's a new feature from YouTube. So let me minimize this, and let me go on OBS. Okay, so I see it on I see it on OBS. Okay, okay, so I don't need to sign in. Why it keeps telling me sign into chat? Okay, so I'm gonna go on my phone. I'm gonna go on my phone. Yeah, because you're only. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go on my phone right now and look for the. You're on my page. Okay, so you're not gonna see both on my screen. I'm going on my phone to see if I see a vertical version of this. Because I'm sending out two. It's a new feature. So I will have to go, let me see. Let me go to my channel. Let me go to my view channel. See, so on my phone right now, it's like this, right? So now if I go in there, so if I go in there, see, so on my phone right now, it's like this, right? Now if I go in there, so that means it's gonna be on the short directory. Yeah, so that means it's gonna be on the short directory. You're not gonna see it both at the same time. I don't. What? Oh my. It's not gonna. I don't know. I'm testing this out. I don't know. You're not gonna see it both at the same time. I don't. It's saying what this feature. Okay. I'm testing this out. Oh my god. Okay, what this feature does, you're watching me normally. Wherever you are, you're watching me normally. But it's on the short directory if somebody stumbles upon it. You understand what I'm saying now? I think it's not that I can't explain it. Forget it. It's just wow. Jesus Christ. Wow. So right now you're seeing, you know, the bigger screen because OBS. But if somebody is on the shorts, like either on shorts or something, they're gonna see a what they call it's like a cut version of the video. Right now on my phone, I see it full. For whatever reason, I see it full. But some people, if they stumble upon it, they're gonna see it. So this is all brand new. Okay, so I'm trying this out. So of course, right now I just did it on my phone. I see the whole screen. No, I cropped this one because it's just to fit it here. But there's a short version. I'll show you. Let me open this one up again. You see, there's two versions. So this one is going out to the shorts. Okay. So right now the shorts is finally getting this one. There's a delay also. And then this is the one that everybody else is watching. So right now I have 15 people watching. So I have 15. I had 18. I have 15 now. So some people are finding it out through the shorts. When they go through shorts, you know, it just comes up. Oh, look. That's it. So that's what this allows me to do. I get listed on the shorts also. Now you're going to see two screens right there on your screen. And by the way, it automatically centers it for this one, for the short directory one. This is the regular one. This is the one that people might see through the potential short algorithm. Yes, I'm in the old short. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm in the short algorithm. So there you go. That's exactly what that is. So, you know, now the potential to get more people. Yeah, you want more people to see your shorts too. I don't know if I don't think I want to see that. Now, also, that's the other thing. Also, answer your question about wouldn't it be two separate videos? Yeah, at the end of the live stream, YouTube is gonna have I'm gonna have a separate short video, and then I'm gonna have my regular live stream video. The only thing is I have to use OBS, so that's why it looks a little cropped. Because OBS needs to, you know, I'm using the webcam, so the webcam, you know, my desktop screen is wider than the webcam can go, and that's why you're seeing this. You know. And I'm not gonna try to tweak with it now. I'll eventually. So if okay, like let me see what another thing you brought up another thing that I'm gonna look into. Let me get this guy here. So that's what I want to test out. You know, the short audience. You know, that's a lot. That's a potential of a lot of people watching. So you know, it's good to if you can get more, why not, right? You know. So yeah. So let me get this guy in. I gotta make contact with this guy. So just give me a minute. So, you know, like for example, Tasso, you know, now when you do a live stream for the, regular setup, and you can also do a short at the same time, a short live stream at the same time. But you have to do it in OBS. Now YouTube Studio Direct, it has to be OBS. And then that's why my regular screen looks a little cut because I had to fit the webcam in OBS. That's why. Otherwise, it would be a regular full screen, regular. Uh, you know. So yeah, that means that you get listed in the short algorithm. So right now I'm in the short algorithm also. You know, which is a game changer. It is a nice feature now because yeah, it's a nice feature now because that's good. You get the potential of more, more watchers. Things like that. The short algorithm, and I said it. Remember, I said it over a year ago, a couple of years. Well, it's been a couple of years since I said it. I said that if you're a YouTuber, you need to post short videos too. Because the short algorithm. Right now, YouTube is favoring that more. So in other words, if you want for all you newbies out there, or people that just if you want more views, do more shorts. That's it, basically. It's just the only thing about shorts is that the videos don't last. You're gonna get that nice big bump for a day or two, and then it's gonna. That's it. Then it's gonna. Now, if you want to make a video like a tutorial video, a video that's gonna keep getting views over and over, then I will make a regular format video because you want those videos to keep, to stand the test of time. But if you're looking for something that's not that long, and that's not that long, and you just want a bump, then shorts might be the way. That's why I say I do both. I do both. I do both. And there's some people out there that say if you do short videos only, you ruin your channel with the regular video. That's not true. That's not true. If you have a video that people are gonna watch and they like, they're gonna watch it. They're gonna keep watching it over and over. That's it. Doesn't matter what format you do. It really doesn't matter. It's about the content. At the end of the day, it's still about the content. You know. But if it can help, why not? And that's my thing. If it can help, why not? So let me read some of the chat here. Hello, Glenn Dansler. Hello, Elmer Time. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mika Hamari. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So so you get the both. You get the best of you get both worlds. I get the short algorithm, the average person that's scrolling and they're running to live streams. Now I'm in that algorithm as opposed to regular live streaming that from the subscribers. Also, if YouTube recommends a live stream, whatever, I'm there too. So the people that are watching like on a television, they see me regular big screen. If you're on a short tab, if you're on the short tab and you want going through videos, you might run into my live stream. And what it does, it automatically crops it it automatically takes I guess he's using some AI here. I don't know. It automatically takes this whatever the center of your thing is. It's pretty much it's doing a good job trying to keep me in the frame. It's doing a good job. I have to say that it's doing a good job. So yeah, so this is all new. So I'm test it out and test it out. But it's looking good. And then you get both indicators, excellent and excellent. And yeah, it's pretty good. I have to say it's pretty good. So there you go, Tasso. So I'm trying this out, and if see how it goes. Because I may do this like this from now on. If this works out, all my live streams from now on are gonna be dual. They're gonna be dual. You know, it's pretty good. Well, I want more people. Elmer Time said, "Well, I want more people to see my shorts too." Yeah, I don't know about that. So I recall another channel doing this, so you can see two separate streams on the lifetime of that channel. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't check. Let me check. I got sidetracked with this contact. Hold on, let me check. Let me go to this computer screen. Let me go to my YouTube channel and see. Right now, my YouTube channel just shows what it says live. It just shows live. But then if I go to shorts, yeah, if I go to shorts, you know, so for that one, I will have to go to the shorts. Yeah, the short. So the short one, you can watch it. But on my channel, you know, the only one that's listed right now is the main one. Now at the end of the live stream, I believe the short one is gonna get created and added. So when this live stream is over, that short video, I don't know if they're gonna take a highlight. Remember the highlight that I told you about? Every time you do a short live stream, they do a highlight video. It was a 1 minute short video of whatever live stream you did. So I don't know if they're gonna put the whole, like if this live stream lasts 2 hours, I think they're gonna take a highlight afterwards and put it. So people can watch me on the shorts live, but at the end of the live stream, is that short live video gonna be in full? I don't think so, because it's not a short. It's gonna be right now I've been on for 27 minutes, right? So I think that short video, that short live is gonna disappear when it's over, and they're gonna create a highlight, I think. So that's why, you know, we're testing this. So, you know, if you go to my channel and you put on the short tab, it's not there. There's nothing there. You're not going to see nothing there. Only on the home tab, or if you go to live tab. Yeah, live tab, you see it. See, on the live tab on my channel, I see it. But if I go to the short tab, it's not going to be there because it's not. Yeah. So if I go to my short tab, it's not going to be there as a live. See? It's not there. But at the end of the live stream, I believe the short video gets cut down to a 1 minute highlight. And that's it. So, well, you know, we shall see. Yeah, so hello, RRT08. Good morning. Yeah, they're rolling this out for, this is new. So, and you know what, anything new, they're rolling out to certain people. So I guess I got you know, I get a crack at it. So I say, well, let me try it. I just read this email last night, and I was like, man, I got to try this. So I'm gonna let it roll for a bit, and we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the good thing is, I noticed the numbers are a little better. You know, especially on a Friday morning. Yeah, YouTube send me emails all the time. Yeah, they because I'm a YouTube partner, you know, I'm monetized, so we get a newsletter. I get a lot of emails, so I get newsletters about what's coming up and things like that. Because I do surveys sometimes. I volunteer for all that stuff. When they ask me for surveys, I do the surveys. There's other stuff I haven't done, like, you know, questionnaires go, you know, but they have like a newsletter they send out. And but it's because I'm monetized, so you get all this stuff, all these things they try out. So I had this email for a couple of days, I believe. So I just started going over my emails last night, and I said, oh, they have this dual thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another one too, the collab. Yeah, that's another one they did send me, but that one I haven't tried that one. I would like to try that one too, where I can invite guests. Like, what other ones do already. Like TikTok, TikTok already does that where somebody can request, like anybody can request to come on and I can accept them, and then they open up a little box, you know. Yeah, so that they doing that too, and that's something that's gonna happen soon. I have not seen a live stream that's done that yet here in YouTube, you know, but that's gonna be nice when that happens, because then I can say, hey, Tasso, or whoever wants to come on, uh, trusted people, of course. I'm not gonna just let people come in. No, no, that's why when you heard dual or dual, you probably thought I was on TikTok also. No, I haven't done that. I can still do that on TikTok. I just do it on my phone. I can just go right here, put a tripod. But I want to try this because I want to see the numbers. I want to see what the numbers are, especially on a Friday morning. It's okay. That's them. That's all. It's all about the numbers. It's all about the views, all about the numbers, all about the ad revenue, things like that. So yeah, so if I go to the short, no music. Let me mute this. Come on, man, no music. You're killing me. Let me see if I run across a live. I'm just trying different things. Let me see. Try stream. Yeah, I don't know. Problem is every time you stream, you bottlenecking the bandwidth. Even though I have fiber, but remember, right now my son is in school, so I can get away with it, and my wife is at work. But if they're all home right now streaming and all that, I don't know. Even though this upload speed, that's download speed, but still, your router can only keep up so much. See, let me see if I can find. It's weird how people find. I think it's on the phone. I think it's more on the phone where people find. Of course, they're streaming all this other stuff about the 32 Cubans. I was watching that last night. Okay, let me enable this. Let me try this guy. Namibia. Yeah, I know I have a gig, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the router. The router, the routers are the speed is not the issue. Is yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I'll it's fine. It's fine. Here comes the geeks coming on. Oh, you can do. I know what I can do. I know. Believe me, I know. I know I can do all that. Believe me, I have plenty of speed. It's okay. It's not that. It's just yeah. Please. Here come the geeks giving me advice now. Hello, Signal Voice SSTV. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, gig speed is fine. It's not that. It's just it's just you're dealing with I have old hardware here. I have an Optimum router. It's not the best router in the world. It is it is. And no, I don't want to buy another router. Good, I don't. Whatever. Who cares? You know. Yeah, I know Exodus. That's why you make a second gateway your router and slow the stream down while you're. No, it's okay. I'm done with. Those days are over for me. I don't want to be. Yeah, yeah. No one is giving you advice. I'm just making a joke. Calm down, sir. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I'm using the Optimum router, which is very limited anyway. You can't do a whole bunch. I'm surprised I could do little things like port forwarding and things like that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? this guy's gone. He's gone. All right. All right. All right. Anyway, it's okay. What is your point? What you made your point. If you don't know the way I stream here, then then leave. It's okay, bro. Don't try to push my button because it's not gonna work. Don't take me seriously. I'm not taking you seriously. So chill out. Relax. Nobody gives a fuck. There you go. Holy shit. No one fucking cares, bro. You're in the wrong chat when that shit. If you think I care, I don't care. Jesus Christ, bro. No, it's just that, I have that stupid Optimum router and I don't really want to buy a new router and things like that. There's only so much you can do with a, Optimum router. It's very limited. You have to log in through the Optimum thing and I mean, it does the job, but it's just limited. That's all. But, you get people here, suddenly, you can do this, you can do that. No, you can't. Chill out. You know? Trying to get that 250, man. It's like, wow. All right, here we go. Let me see. How about 24 hours? There you go. Now you're gone. That's why I don't care. That's why you're gone. Just like that. Bing, you're gone. What happens is the minute I mention something technical, you get the smart asses that come in here. Oh, open your gateway. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. If people know my channel by now, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. So when you come here and you try to sound smart, you really are just, fucking trying to get attention for yourself. I don't know what the fuck it is with this guy. So then I say, I don't care. So then he tries to ratchet up. You know what I mean? Like, for those that have been watching me for years, this is the way I am. And if it bothers you, then you don't belong in the chat. That's it. Because I don't need pussies in my chat. You understand what I'm saying? So when you come out with, oh yeah, I'm gonna open your gateway, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. I mean, seriously, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. I didn't ask you for your fucking opinion about gateways. So when you put yourself out there, now you put yourself in the line of fire. Holy shit. So now you're gone. That's it. Now you're gone. I time your ass off for a day. And when you come back tomorrow and you act up, you're going to be banned. That's it. That's the way I play here. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? It's about numbers. That's it for me. So there you go. Signal Voice SST. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's just, it's really cold here too. Right now it's 26 degrees. It's sunny. We're going to get, it's going to be really cold this weekend. So, of course, my son doesn't have school on Monday because it's Martin Luther King, so he's happy about that. So he has a 3-day weekend coming up now, so he's very happy about that. So, yeah, right. Tasso said that's the way we like you. Yeah, my thing is, the regular. But my thing is like, because I don't do that when I go into a chat. Like, just come in here and say hello first. Say hello. Don't come in here trying to be a smart ass, because it's not gonna work. Come in here like everybody else. Say hello, and that's it. But when you come trying to be a smart ass, come in here and say hello. How you doing? Like anywhere else in life, But when you come in here, yo, you could do this, do that. Like, you trying to be a smart. I like, what's the point? So when I say, I don't care about that, he gets all pissy. He thinks he's got into my head already. The minute I say I don't care about open gateway and all this crap, he got pissy. And then you can every message he's trying to escalate. Oh, you do care. No, I don't care. Because you're gone. You see what I'm saying? I don't care. If I cared, you'd still be on the live stream right now, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Fucking idiot. Wow, what a fucking idiot. You know, because that's what I do when I go into a live stream. Say hello to the people first. Say hello. And then, you know, but don't just come out here and start, you know, oh, I'm so smart. Get the fuck out of here. And then, you know, when I tell him I don't care, he gets all pissy. So you know what? You're gone. That's it. I don't need pussies like you. I don't need teeny boppers like you. Well, I don't know if you're a teeny bopper, but I don't need pussies like you here anyway. That's it. You know? That's how I roll. You know, I'm testing out the live stream. I don't care. I want to see how robust this is, and that's it. You know? Because I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll be a Saturday afternoon. I'm going to do this and let it roll. And I'll probably let it roll for a long time and see what happens. Right now, when I do a live stream, I have no plan. Unlike a lot of live streams, I'm not scripted. By the way, I'm not scripted. You know, I'm not scripted. I come out here and I wing it. That's it. I have over 340 something live streams under my belt now. You know, in the last 3 years. Come on, bro. It's not hard to say hi. Exactly. Come in here, say hi. Say hello. There's not a lot of people here. It's not like I have 500 people watching, 100 people watching. Even if I had 100 people watching, just say hello. Don't come in here trying to be a smart ass, because it's not going to work. I just banned one smart ass for life. And he was on for a year here, annoying this fucking chat. So who you think you are? You're special? You're not special. Some people think they're special. They're not special. Try that shit in another chat. I don't give a fuck. But don't come in here with that shit. You come in here, you say hello, be cordial to everybody, and then you can say what you want to say. And if I don't agree with it, guess what? I'm still the fucking boss of this chat. I'm the creator of this chat. I will ban you anyway. I don't care. It doesn't matter. There's no democracy here. Last time I checked, my name is on the stream. You know? Yeah, exactly, Tasha. It's not hard to say hi. Some people can't even bother to greet you when I'm in the live. Okay, fine. But then, you know, at least, if you're not going to greet me, that's fine. But then don't stop being a smart ass. Yeah. RT08, people trying to sell their Bears ticket for something due to the cold. I mean, well, those are not real Bears fans then. You know, those are not real Bears fans. Those are probably, you know, they're not Bears fans. That's it. Obviously, they're not Bears fans. I mean, if you're a diehard fan, you know, you'll be out there no matter what. Maybe not for the whole game. Maybe you have a plan. You know, I only been to one NFL game in my life. One. I've been to one NFL game. A friend of mine had tickets to the Jets, which I'm not a Jet fan. I can't stand the Jets. And they were playing Buffalo at the old Giant Stadium. It was cold, but you know, not like, you know, but it was cold. And he had no one to go with. He invited a couple of people. So it was me. It wound up being me and him and another person. I think it was 4 of us that went. If I remember, it was 3 or 4 of us, and we went. But he's a Jet fan though, so he definitely wanted to go because he's Jet, but he didn't want to go by himself. So I said, yeah, I'll go because I never been to a football game. I said, NFL game. I never been to an NFL game. So I said, yeah, I'll go. And I didn't root for anybody because I just can't stand the Bills either. So I watched it as a football game, and we were there the whole game. And actually, when the Jets were it was a close game. I was actually rooting with my friend. My friend is a Jet fan, so because he's a friend of mine. Obviously, I wanted him to be happy and all that. And of course, unfortunately, they lost the game. They lost to Buffalo. It was a close game, and he was pissed. He was pissed. We were walking out of there. He's looking at all these Bills fans with their gear on. He's like, I just want to punch somebody in the face. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. Don't do that. Don't start them. I said, they lost. That's it. And he was angry. He was like, man, look at this guy, freaking asshole, whatever, Bills fans. He was so pissed off. And I'm trying to calm him down when we walk into the car, like, bro, just calm down, it's just a game. No, man, I can't stand him, man. But I went to the game, even though I'm not a fan of either one of the teams. I mean, for me, that was an opportunity to go see a game. I never been to an NFL game at all. Now, and that wound up being the only time in my life that I've been to an NFL game to this day. So, but it was cool. It was good because I got to see it, and the seats were all the way up there. We was around the 50-yard line, so it was right in the middle of the field. But we was all the way up there, all the way up in the like the upper deck, whatever, the upper whatever. So you got to see the whole view from the field, like the whole field. So it was nice. It was nice. It was nice to see that. And I enjoyed it. But yeah, those people that are selling their tickets, they're not Bears fans, or let alone football fans, or just let alone because if I had a chance to go there, like if I lived there and I had those, I would go. I'm going. I will be going because that's something it's not gonna happen often. Hopefully, it does happen for the Bears. Maybe they win a few more. I don't know. But yeah, people that are trying to sell their ticket, those are not Bears fans. Those are just whatever. Or maybe, or maybe, who the Bears are playing. I don't have the information in front of me. Who the Bears are playing. So maybe they were fans of the other opponent that got knocked off. You understand? Maybe there were the opponent. The opponents that. So maybe they were Ram fans. Maybe they canceled their tickets. They're not flying out to Chicago. So maybe Ram fans are the ones that are selling tickets because now the Rams are not there. They got bumped off, right? Oh no, wait a minute. No. The Bears are playing the Rams, right? Let me look at the. All right, let me end this guy. Not the Rams. I mean the team that lost. Oh my God! Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Anyway, look that up for me. So they're playing the Rams. Okay, so who the Rams beat? That's what I'm trying to find out. Okay, so whoever the Rams beat, right? Because I haven't been following it, so that's why I haven't followed it at all because I'm not really interested in this playoff. Let me put this guy on the log. Just give me a minute. -16 and receive -21. Excuse me. Thank you for the contact. Let me put the volume up. All right. me close this tab. I don't have too many tabs open. All right, enable. Enable again. Okay, sorry about that. No, not the Rams. So who the Rams beat to get there? I have to look that up. Can you look it up? I don't know who the Rams beat. Who the Rams played last week? So the Rams. You're facing the Rams. Okay. So the team that lost to the Rams, that's who's probably selling the tickets, because they're not gonna go to Chicago. You see what I'm saying? So it could be some of those fans. And let me look it up. Let me go on. Let me go on, y'all. Let me look it up. I'll look up the bracket. Let me look up the bracket. Yahoo Sports, NFL playoff bracket. So Carolina. So the Rams beat Carolina, right? No. Wait a minute. No. My bad. Let me see. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, Carolina's the 4 seed. Yeah, but you're in the NFC. He's not Broncos in Seattle, but yeah, but it was if the Rams played Carolina. So that's who lost, Carolina. So Carolina fans are probably selling their tickets because they eliminated. The Rams eliminated Carolina. They played and that game was in let me see. Yeah, so the Rams beat them on the road. The Rams was the 5 seed. Carolina was a 4 seed. So that means if Carolina would have won, they still would have had to go to Chicago. Because you're number 2, right? Number 2. Yeah, Chicago's number 2 seed. So yeah, so Carolina fans are selling the tickets. And that's what it is. Because if Carolina would have won, then they would have went to Chicago. But so the Rams yeah. So Carolina fans are selling. You know, that's another thing. It got to be Carolina fans that are selling. Panther fans. Carolina Panther fans. And then the bracket. So right now, Seattle and San Francisco are playing on the other game. So right now it's a semifinal. It's the NFC semifinal. So you guys are playing the Rams, and then the winner of the San Francisco Seattle game, and then the NFC Championship. So, but no more Eagles. Eagles are gone. Well, if Seattle wins, then you're playing at Seattle. Seattle's number 1 seed. If San Francisco wins, if the 49ers win and you guys win, then it's at Chicago next week. NFC Championship game. If Seattle wins, then you're going to Seattle for the NFC Championship game. So, because Seattle's number 1 seed, your Bears are number 2 seed. So there you go. So yeah, I got the bracket right here. Yahoo. Go to Yahoo Sports. Go to NFL bracket. It's right there. The whole bracket. Yeah. So you know. It's funny how people just drive by here and all that. I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind people drive by and say a couple of. Oh, got a little static. Oh, I hope I didn't. Static right there. Wow. But don't come in here and try to sound like a smart ass, because it never ends well. It just doesn't end well for people, you know. Especially when your next comment is telling me to calm down. You know, first of all, don't tell me to calm down. One thing I can't stand is people telling me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. This is who I am. And then the next line out of him is, you do care. Like, no, you're not in my head. I just don't care. So he had to test me. And then the next one, he's banned. Well, he's not banned. He's timed out for 24 hours. So that's it. Now, tomorrow, if I come back on, he's allowed to come back in. If not, then he's gonna be timed out again or banned. That's it. That's how I deal with it. I got a short trigger. I tell you, you're gone. I don't care. Like I said, my chat is not about having 100 people just randomly scrolling by. No, I want to talk to people that are smart, that are engaging. If I have 30 people, 40 people watching, whatever, that's fine. But in the chat, I don't want to see those many people in the chat. I only want to see people that I can talk to, and they have good etiquette, and that's it. So when you come out to the chat and you don't say hello and you start being a smart ass right away, you're not gonna last in this chat. Save that for another, whatever loser channel. You're not gonna last here. I'm very active on my chat. I try to read every message I can here. I'm very active here. So when you come here trying to be a smart ass, you're not gonna last in this channel. You will not last in this chat. Believe me, many people tried and many people failed. There's a whole graveyard full of them on my. When I go to my band thing, it's a graveyard. I have a graveyard of all the people that I banned. It's a graveyard. Maybe I should make a meme picture and put every name in there, like a graveyard, little tombstones, like, a few names, like this game name, this, and post it on my YouTube post, so they can come and read it. And they will never be on this chat. They will never be on this chat. They're not allowed to make a comment on my channel. They can watch all they want, but they will never be on this chat. And I had a couple of them that were mods. Yeah, Hall of Shame. Thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, I got Hall of Shame. Hall of Shame. There you go. Or Wall of Shame. Yeah. I like Hall of Shame better. Hello and good morning, Keegan. From Northwest Arkansas, 40 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Yeah, over here it's 26 degrees. Although it's kind of windy. So the wind chill feels actually colder. It's a lot colder than 26 degrees. It's supposed to be like this whole weekend. Can I have a cold snap here? So yeah, so those people that are selling bear tickets, those are okay, this guy disappeared. Okay, now am I skipping? So those people that are selling those bear tickets, those are Carolina fans, most likely too. Carolina Panther fans, because they're not going to Chicago. That's it. They've been eliminated. So let me see where I'm at here. I'm going to check some numbers here. Let me see where I'm at. That's nice. Look at that. Okay. This is good. All right. That's good. That's good. Stream health is good. Okay. So, all right. That's good. That's good. RT08. Yeah. So those are Carolina fans that are selling their tickets. Because I wonder who the hell will sell their tickets. But yeah, of course, if they're not going to be there, they got to cancel their travel plans. They got to cancel their travel plans. Right? What was the score anyway? Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me go here. Let me see. What was that? Oh yeah, I forgot. You beat the Packers. I forgot. Yeah, it was the Packers. And then Carolina, the Rams beat them 34-31. So that was a close game. And then San Francisco beat Philly. That was a shocker though. Because San Francisco ain't there, but they got a bunch of people. They got a bunch of injuries. So I'm surprised that San Francisco beat Philly. But I'm glad because I really can't stand Philly. So there you go. I'm not an Eagles fan. I could care less. They got the Super Bowl last year, and I'm glad that the Chiefs are not there now, so I don't got to hear no more about the Kelseys. I'm pretty sick of tired of the Kelseys and Taylor Swift. So we're gonna have a new champion this year, no matter what, because the Eagles are not there now. So you know what? I hope the Bears do win. I hope the Bears win it all. Because on the AFC, I don't want New England to win. I just can't stand New England. I just can't stand New England. I'm sorry. I'm not a New England fan in any sport. I'm a New York guy, so I can't stand New England. I can't stand the Celtics. I can't stand the Patriots. I can't stand the Boston Bruins. The Red Sox, forget about it. Don't even talk to me about the Red Sox. So I can't stand Boston teams. I'm sorry. There you go. So then who's left? Denver. Maybe Denver. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Buffalo winning one. I wouldn't mind Buffalo winning the Super Bowl because they haven't won one. Remember, they went to 5 Super Bowls in the 90s, and they lost all 5 of them. So I wouldn't mind seeing Buffalo win one. Home state, maybe Buffalo. So, I'm going to root for the Bears. I hope the Bears or Buffalo. That's it. Houston, I really don't care about Houston. But definitely not New England. I don't want to see New England win. I don't want to see now, without Brady, win another one? Oh, please, no. 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 Hell no. Count me out. No. Don't want to see that happen. So thank you for the contact. And there you go. All right. Yeah, I know, Keegan. I know. They too focused on the other the celebrity stuff. Yeah. Don't get me wrong though. I'm a Packer fan too, but they weren't that. I'm a Packer fan, but I think they were overrated. To me, they were overrated this year. I saw that from last year. They were overrated. So I'm gonna be honest. They were overrated. That was it. And then you know, hey, hello, Davis Radio Room. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, so I'm a Packer fan owing to my late dad. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. God bless your late dad. He was from Green Bay, exactly. RT08. They made a nice statue for the Bears quarterback. Oh, cool. Yeah, they made one in Buffalo too. I saw it on a. Was it Facebook? I think it was Facebook. I was just going by Facebook and I saw. It was somebody created it. It wasn't but yeah, it was like a Bears, not a Bears, Buffalo one. Excuse me, Buffalo. Yeah. Keegan, it seems the NFL was focused more on Swift than the actual game. Yeah, because that's free. You know, that's like say free publicity for them. Mainstream. They want you want as many mainstream people to. So they had all the Swifties in there, so that kind of I don't really care about her music, but she does have a big fan base. So of course, when anytime you can tap into that and bring them on, NFL is, it's about eyeballs. And same thing with the Super Bowl halftime show. It's gonna be Bad Bunny. Um, not my type, not my not I do listen to some of that music. Not I listen to the old stuff though, not the new stuff. But he does have a following. So the NFL, they don't care about they just want the eyeballs. So, and in that case, it's going to be the Latin community. He want more Latinos. So I'm not going to watch it. I mean, I'm going to do I'm going to do a live stream for the Super Bowl. I am going to do a live. But the halftime show, I'm not going to watch it. I may watch afterwards. I may see highlights here and there. And then, of course, there's another person that's doing some halftime alternative. I'm not going to be watching that either, because I already made my opinion known about the whole thing with the whole Erica Kirk thing. I think she's just a money grabber. That's it. She's just a money grabber right now. That's all it is. I'm sorry, you're not a widow right now. She's acting like a money grabber. She's just milking this money. So of course they came out with their own alternative halftime show, and I won't be watching that either. Who cares? So yeah. King and the Extra, I heard some things suggesting the Packers head coach should be replaced. I think the same. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm not a fan of him. I think I think they should have never let Aaron Rodgers go. I think that was a big mistake. They let him go. That was a huge mistake. He could have played a few more years. He probably could have played a few more years. I understand they didn't want to give him all that money. It was a money issue. So, but it worked out. I mean, the other quarterback is still good and whatever. But I think I think I think they're overrated for other reasons. But yeah, the coach is not. He's not exactly you know smart coach. But also that division is strong. You gotta understand the Packers are not dominant there. That's a strong division. You got the Bears, you got the Lions. The Lions are not weak. You got the Bears, you got the Lions, you got the Vikings. It's a strong division. So there we go. Thank you for the contact. Thank you for the contact. Oh, I keep hitting this thing over here. Keegan DX says, I agree. I had number 12 jersey, Rogers jersey. My late dad gave me for Christmas. Nice. Yeah, they shouldn't let him go. He went to the Jets. Nothing happened. He got hurt. First game of the season, he got hurt. And he was out for that season. And then the next year, they pretty much sidelined him. And now he went to the Steelers. And he did okay. He did pretty good. He did pretty good. I mean, he did okay. He did better than what I expected. He got them in the playoffs. He got them in the playoffs. So he went to the Steelers and he got them in the playoffs. That's all you can ask for a quarterback his age and his he got him in the playoffs. But you know, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch this mouse to a quartered mouse because this is ridiculous. There we go. So now I've been out for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I'm testing out this dual thing. So like I said, I'm not only on my regular format, I'm also on the shortest algorithm live stream. So if people go through the short, like if anybody's on their phone and they just scrolling, they can run across my live stream too. So which is good right now. I only been out for 1 hour and 10 minutes, and I'm over 250 views. Just like that. That's not bad. I'll take that any day of the week right now. On a Friday morning. Wow, 250. I just saw my, let me see. Right here, analytics. Yeah, no dropouts. Well, you know, yeah, so far so good. So yeah, it's consistent. It's pretty good. I have to say, it's pretty good. Let me check PSK reporter. Let me update that. Anyway, I'm gonna pick up this place later. I'm not gonna put the radio on now. I was gonna put the FMDX server on now, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm still transmitting. And believe it or not, I know Tesla. I don't know if he's. I know he's listening. Even though on FM it's FM radio, the transmitting does interfere with it. So of course I'm doing FTA on 10 meters. So every what is it? You know, when it transmits every 15 seconds, if you're on FM, you hear a little. That's why I'm not putting this. I'll do it after I'm done with the live stream. Later on, I'll put the FMDX server on for tonight. And you have the password for it if it goes on admin lock. And you know, of course, you know the other crazy kid is still gonna try to connect to it. But you know, like I said, when he tries to connect and it says ban, he tries to come in with another IP address right away. I'm gonna ban that one tonight. So he got a surprise coming for him tonight. Yeah. Well, that's understandable. RT08, my grandma years ago took me to a Kansas City Royal game, but left in the center door. I've done that many times. Especially when the game is out of hand. Like if the game is out of hand. I know sometimes, you know, miracles, comebacks happen and all that, but sometimes, you know, I done that. I'm guilty of that. I done that. Like baseball games, I've been to so many. Football game, NFL game, I've only been to one NFL game in my lifetime. But baseball, I've been to so many. Old Yankee Stadium, I've been to many. The new Yankee Stadium, I only been to, since they've had the new Yankee Stadium, I only been there 3 times. No, excuse me, twice. Not 3 times, twice. And they were corporate, you know, like my wife's where she worked at before. They gave her free tickets, so we all went there. They were all the way up in the upper deck. I believe they were in upper deck in left field. Left field. You know, I think it was like 2009 the last time I went. That was the year they won. That's the last time I went to the new Yankee Stadium. I've been to the old Shea Stadium. I've been to the old Shea Stadium. Citi Field, I have not been to Citi Field. So I not been to Citi Field. What else? What other ballparks I've been to? And I think that's it. I never been to any other ballpark. Only Yankee Stadium and Shea Stadium or Citi Field. I think that's it. I don't remember going to. And then basketball. I've been to. I never been to a Knicks game. But when I was in the Air Force in San Antonio, Texas, in the basic training, I went to 2 Spurs games. I remember San Antonio Spurs. So I remember going to the of course, this is before the Alamo Dome. It was, well, I forgot what arena they played in before that. So yeah, so those are, I think, NBA games. I think those are only two I remember. Yeah. Let me lock this guy in. Let's see where we at now. He's still. Okay, this guy needs to wrap it up. Come on, wrap it up, wrap it up. Let's go. Let me wrap it up right here, cause I got St. Vincent on. I need to get that country. They take too long with the wrap it up. Come on, you gotta wrap it up here. I got St. Vincent on. I need to make a contact with St. Vincent. That's a South American, Caribbean island. Excuse me. Okay. Bye, bye. Thank you. Thank you for the contact. St. Vincent, where are you? Okay, here we go. St. Vincent. I need St. Vincent. I'm trying to get that award. Yeah. RT0A, I've been to the old, the Comiskey Park. The White Sox, yeah, Comiskey Park. That's Comiskey Park. And then Wrigley Field, yeah, of course, Chicago, yeah, Wrigley Field. Wrigley Field, I would love to go to Wrigley Field. That's one of the ones I would like to put on my apes. Wrigley Field with the ivy. King of the X-Ray, last night I logged 2 new medium wave stations. 870 WP, WT, Colonial Heights, Tennessee. Timeless Country, 96.3. The Possum. At 101, I'm going to say UTC. Right? Is he? Yeah. 101Z. Okay. 657 miles. Nice. 830 KDRI in Tucson, Arizona with a local car dealer ad. Okay. At 114. 993 miles, excuse me. Blah, blah, sorry about that. Nice. 870 WWL New Orleans. No. Okay, nice. And 830 WCCO. I picked that one up here before. It's been a long time. I have not picked up WCCO in a long time. 870 New Orleans. I never picked it up here. When I was in Indiana, I picked it up. When we went to visit my sister-in-law in Indiana. From there, I picked up that station. I picked up WBAP. I picked up a lot of Midwest stations there. CJOB. No, that was in Wisconsin. When I went to Wisconsin, then there I picked up CJOB from there, which is right there. Winnipeg is right there above. But yeah, nice. That's awesome. And so WCCO, I did pick that one up here a long time ago. It was with Satellite 750. I'm gonna rearrange this at some point, and I think I want to connect one of these Grundigs to the loop. Okay, so far I'm looking at St. Vincent. I want to see. So yeah. RT0A Blackhawks never saw Bulls. Okay. Oh, so you never been to Chicago Bull game? Yeah. Okay. King of the X or WT was still on against WWL when I checked after 5 o'clock or 1100 hours. Okay, after I woke up. Okay. And King of the X says later on 8:30 I heard XEITE Mexico City Locura FM 1208 miles relog. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that setup that you got is working. Whatever setup you got is working. Let me check my Amazon, see if my cable comes in today. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, but sometimes they let me check. Go to Amazon. Let me just check to see if it's Let's see. No, arriving tomorrow. Okay, so it's arriving tomorrow. Okay. So that cable's arriving tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I ordered a 3.5 millimeter to SMA male for my TF 6686. It's in the boiler room, you know, because it's not the server no more. Right now, for the FMDX web server, I'm using the AirSpy HF Plus Discovery. But right now it's not on because I'm transmitting, so that's why I don't want it to interfere. So there you go. All right, it sounds good. It looks good. Looks good. Numbers are looking good. I like that. So smash the like button, people. Thank you for watching. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it looks like the test is doing well. Yeah. I'm just saying, Keegan has a nice setup. He's catching all these stations. You have a nice setup. More importantly, you have a quiet setup. You can pick up these stations. Very nice. I agree with David. Great going. This morning at 7 a.m. Central, I heard 870 KFJZ, Fort Worth, Texas, with legal ID. Okay, 309 miles. Nice. RT08 says we was getting KGYN out of Oklahoma from DX. New one for me. Nice. It's always nice to get a new. That's why I wanna have my my TF over there. It's my best radio. Next to my Q-Dosing. Where's my Q-Dosing at, by the way? Right here. Next to this radio. So yeah. That's another thing I'm thinking about. I have another MFG 86 loop. It's in the other room. I'm thinking about putting that one out there and connect it right into the boiler room. Connect that one to the boiler room and then connect it to this. Connect it to this and connect it to my TF6686. So I'll do that when the weather warms up, and I'm gonna run the coax into the boiler room. And I'll leave that one permanent. But I'm gonna put it in the yard, kind of like tucked away from all the noise. And now when I can go out there and just rotate it by hand, and right there, I just walk out there and rotate it and see. Because you guys are getting some nice catches, man. I've been like, not slow to the game, but I haven't been getting any good catches. I get the regular ones, but I haven't got nothing new. I haven't got anything new in a while. So yeah, he's not. I think he's gone now. St. Vincent. Okay, I'm gonna move on. All right. Yeah, he's gone. St. Vincent is gone. Keegan says, thanks, Danny. I'm using my Q-Dosing DX286 with my late dad's W6 LVP loop. Nice. And David said he has one of those too. Okay. PRK Radio, good morning. Good morning, all. Good morning to you, my friend, and welcome to the live stream. Thank you. Good morning, my friend. Keegan said, anyway, he's talking to, I'm sorry, I'll just skip that. Okay, there you go. So, good morning, PRK Radio. And man, St. Vincent is back, and he keeps, oh, come on, St. Vincent. Anyway, I'm going to try this method. Let me try the other method, see if I get his attention. I really want to make contact with St. Vincent. I need one more country confirmed for the North America one. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So that's St. Vincent and the Grenadines, right? That's in the Caribbean. So I think I qualify for North. Let me see. Let me go look at my QRZ. Let me see that qualifies for. Let me see if St. Vincent is North America. Let's see, North America. St. Vincent. Yeah, St. Vincent right there. I didn't even have a contact with St. Vincent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, oh yeah, so I definitely need St. Vincent. Yes, I need St. Vincent. And now this one wants to make contact with me. Come on, man. I'm trying to make contact with St. Vincent. You're killing me. Anyway, I'll do it. Let's come on. Like, no etiquette. I'm calling out to St. Vincent and a local. Like, you know, that's one thing you don't do in FTA. When somebody's calling out another country, like, don't interfere. Okay, let's go. There you go. Okay. You know, I don't pass it up. It's just that. It's just I'm trying to call. St. Vincent is a country that doesn't come out often. And when they come on, everybody's trying to get contact with somebody like that. And I learned that when people are doing that, don't interfere with it. I learned that, you know, early on. I learned that you don't do that. If I'm calling a distant country or rare country or whatever you want to call it, you don't interfere with that. If it would have been any other whatever, that's fine. Like common sense. These are little things that they don't teach you. There you go. Okay, back to St. Vincent. Yeah. Because FTA, you see if St. Vincent is out, how many people calling St. Vincent, right? So I'm calling St. Vincent. So you can see right there, my call sign is calling St. Vincent. I'm trying to get this rare one. But what he does, he cuts right in there and tries to, you know. So, you know, I don't want to ignore him. So I just say, okay, come on. Now I'm back on the queue. Because a whole bunch of people want to contact him. See, it's a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's quite a few. Yeah. So let me see. Tasso says back home now. Hello, PRK Radio. Okay. There you go. Welcome back. Yeah. So you see, PRK Radio is a good example. When he comes in here, he says hello. And everybody saying hello, and that's it. You know, that's the way you come in here. You don't come in here like the other guy did. Don't say hello to nobody and starts putting up, you know, oh, you can do this, you can do that, you can do that. No. See, a very good example, PRK Radio, of a good person that knows how to come into the chat. Okay, that's what I do when I go into the chat. I always say hello to everybody. And then, you know, but people come in here and they think they just come in here, they're going to boss the chat. And then when you question them, they want to attack you with water right away. And that's not going to fly here. You know? Yeah, PRK Radio. Some people, you know. And, you know, what I'm saying is, in any chat, when you go into the chat, just say hello. It doesn't hurt to say hello to everybody. And then you can bring up your question or your comment or whatever, and I'll let that fly. But the guy came in here. I was talking, and he's posting, oh, well, you can do this, you can do that. Like, no, like, slow down. And then I said, you know, no, I don't, you know, I kind of say I don't care about it anyway. Then he got all pissy. Then all of a sudden he's telling me to calm down. And I'm like, no, I'm not calming down. Then he says that I do care. And by then I was like, okay, you're gone. You know, that's all it takes. Yeah, you know, and not only it's not only me, it's the chat in general. You know, I've been to many chats. I've been to real big chats. We all been to, but I've been to chats where they have thousands of people, and I say hello, and some people answer you, say hello, and that's it. At least they say hello. But don't go in there thinking that you're gonna your voice is the only voice. Like he came in here thinking he was gonna be the only voice. You know, and you could tell some of these people are kids because they got some stupid username. They got some stupid username. They think they're so cool, and then they get hit with the reality. Like, bro, this is not a teeny bopping room or whatever. Then they get outwitted. And then they start calling you names. You know, but by then they're gone. Yeah, I know. I think that was him. He was one of those accounts. Yeah, he has. I guess he's making accounts now. He has a few accounts. I mean, the kid is a drama queen. He likes to come in. He likes to wherever he goes, he starts drama. That kid. It's unfortunate. And I really try to help the kid out. I really try to help out his channel. I try to give him advice on how to grow your channel and things like that. But you know, he just remember. I would remember that saying. Don't be smart. Don't be a smart ass. And the kid is a smart ass. And that didn't end well for him here. You know? That did not end well for him here. So yeah. Yeah, I bet to somewhere they don't even read your message. They only read super chats. You know? But I try not to do that because I like what's good about this live stream is that I have you have a core people that I know you guys for years now. So you guys are the core. Without you guys, this chat is dead. Without you guys, this chat is just there's no direction, there's no continuity. You understand? Yeah, you can you can put there's people that got thousands of people, but there's no continuity. It's just people posting stuff. You know, this is we're actually talking here. I'm you're telling me about your stuff. I'm telling what it's like I said, it's like a family. We're like a family here. Which is cool. Like I would love to have meet every single one of you in person. That's how much I value you guys. You know, so I don't care about some kid coming in here trying to. He thinks he's cute and cool. He's not gonna last. He's gonna be here too, and then he's gone. He's gone. Yeah. No, no. Anyway, Keegan, he's gone. I booted him off my I have Keegan. I have blocked him, but I didn't boot him. So 2 nights ago, I booted him off the server. So he's not on the server no more. Yeah, he's not on my server no more. He's gone. I got rid of him 2 nights ago from the server. So yeah, exactly. There's so much exactly. Yeah, he has emotional issues. He's very stalkerish. He has a stalkerish mentality. He's even to this day, I banned him from my FMDX web server. He tries to connect. He tries to connect like if my server was on right now, but right now he's in school. But as soon as he comes home from school, like every hour he's trying to connect to my server. It's creepy. It really is creepy. All the way, and especially now on the weekend. All night he'll try to connect to my server. It's really creepy. That's why I banned him. I banned him from everything. I don't want nothing to do with him. And he's not coming back. He's not coming back. He's gone. That's it. Let me read over here. So thank you, PRK Radio. Yeah, I gotta be respectful for the person running the stream. But you know, it's just in general, just general etiquette. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Um and let me go down here. Of course, you have those who read message. Yeah, exactly. There's many chats that do that. They only read super chats. Keegan says manners, etiquette, respect. Exactly. You talk to me like you want me to talk to, but talk to me like you want me to talk back to you. Don't come in here try to be a smart ass. If you come in here try to be a smart ass, it's not gonna bode well in this chat. Yeah. And Tasso says, yeah, yesterday, Danny, what a coincidence. Yeah, exactly. I that's what I say. You know, the minute we was talking about the whole band thing, because I brought it up because I wanted to people know that he's gone from the Discord. My Discord server, he's gone. So that's it. So I was talking about that, and all suddenly I had a couple of trolls in here. So for all I know, it was probably him and whatever. And he quickly got snuffed out. They try to start a fire, and my mods put out the flames, snuffed out the little fire. you know. Yeah. So it could have been a coincidence. Could have been a coincidence. I don't know. Yeah. King and the Extra things got so over dramatic in the Discord server and say, yeah, I know, but he's gone. He's gone. That's it. Because at first I just blocked him, but I didn't kick him off the server because I thought when you block somebody it takes care of that already, but it doesn't. I had to right click on his name and remove him from the server, block him from the server. So now he can't leave messages in my server either, nothing. Now if I go to another group like fmdx.org and I post something there, even though I have him blocked, he can still read my messages, my posts. And he tries to reply to them. But it doesn't show it. It doesn't show it. Unless I click on show and it opens up and it so he tries to chime in on my posts no matter what. Even though I'm ignoring him, he still tries to chime in. Like really like the loser that he is. It's sad. Okay, I'm done with okay, moving. I'm done with St. Vincent. Next, I'm done with St. Vincent. Okay, I'm done with that. No, just block him. Just block him. If you don't want to see any of his postings, just block him. You go to his name, you right click, and you block him. Because he. Okay, hold up. We recommend use auto. No. Okay, that's a suggestion. Okay, so no, I'm gonna click it. I had a warning on but my stream is excellent right now. I think they wanted me to lower the audio bit rate, but I said no. Excuse me. Let me drink some water. No, he's on a bunch of servers. So what you do is just block him as a user. You won't see no more of his messages. So you have to block him. That's what I'm trying to say too. That even if you go to, like, for example, Todderbird, he's on Todderbird server. So I go to Todderbird server. I read stuff on Todderbird server. I posted something the other day, and he tried to reply to it, but it's blocked. So I don't see the message. I just see his message hidden. So I'm also on fmdx.org, but he don't post there because I think he's banned from there. I think he's banned from fmdx.org because I don't see his name on the list. So, and he has his own server, which I didn't join. I don't join. I never joined this crappy server. No, I'm not going to lower the bit rate. What is wrong with this thing? Open widget. Let me see. Okay, so stop asking me this. Why is it asking me about the audio bitrate right now? Yeah, so yeah, I would just block them. That way, when any Discord server you on, and you know he can still read your posts, but if he tries to reply, you're not gonna get notified. It's gonna show blocked. It's gonna be blocked, but you can still read it later on. You can still, you know, if you click on show, it shows it. But yeah, I would just block them. That's what I did. Every server I go, I don't see his stuff posted. I don't see it posted. It's hidden. So yeah, exactly. Keegan, he's a drama queen. Everywhere he goes, there's something going on with that kid. It's not a spectrum thing. It's just something. There's something more deep down with the kid. I think he's bipolar and so on. I think he has other issues, and even worse than that. And that's why I decided to just cut him off completely because um, it's more than that. Like what happened with Mike. When he wrote that stuff about Mike had to call the police. Literally, he called the police. So that's when I said, okay, this kid got to go. He cannot be on my social media. He's blocked. Email blocked. My email he's blocked. He's blocked everywhere. And I only done that for 2 people. He's the second person I had to block him from everything. Okay, that means that you're wacko. You're like can't help you. So yeah. So but don't, on my server he's gone. So don't worry about that. You know. Yeah, exactly. There's just only so much one can take. Exactly. And let me go down here. That's what I do. I just block them. That's it. You block them. That's it. Just block them, and you won't block him, and you're not gonna read his post anywhere. It's gonna be hidden though. It's gonna be hidden, and it's gonna say if it says show, that means that's a hidden post. And then when you click on the show, it's gonna open up the original message. That's what happened to me in my Discord. He tried to apologize, and I just ignored him. That's it. And that goes for anybody that you don't. That goes for anybody that you don't want, you don't agree with. Just block them. That's it, or whatever, you know. It's unfortunate. Some people just, you know, like the FMDX community. That's what happened. It was him. He's the one that's really ruining the community on the East Coast. In the East Coast, he's the troublemaker. And I didn't know about that. When I first hosted my server, I noticed he was always on my server 24/7, like very obsessive. It was creepy. And to the point where he annoyed people coming into my server that wanted to tune. He would say hi to them and all that, like, you know, always nagging them. And I told him, listen, people want to come in here and tune. They're not here for small talk. Stop annoying them. And then I guess, you know, he didn't register in his head, and he kept doing it. And then I had I closed the chat for a while, and I really try to talk to the kid, but he's just too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do too. I don't yeah, that's a good one, Tasso. Keep notifications off except when they mention you. I usually I have and my by the way also my Discord profile, I'm always busy. I don't want to. I'm here. I'm online. I don't do that. I put busy because that discourages people from bothering me every 2 seconds. And he was like he was one of those people that kept bothering me every 2 seconds. So I put that I'm busy. I always put that I'm busy. I don't like to put that I'm online and available. I don't put that. No. Because too many people gonna bombard you with stuff. I put that I'm busy. So that tells people right away. Unless you got something very important to tell me, I don't care. I'm giving them the vibe like I'm busy. I am busy anyway. But, you know, leave it in the group and I'll get to it. Don't send me DMs. Cause I'm not a DM person. That's another thing I'm not. I'm not a DM person all the time. I'm not. No. On all my social media, I'm like that. Don't DM me because it's gonna sit there and rot. I'm not a DM type of guy. No. That's why I have a live stream. You want to come on, you come on now and ask. But no DMs. I don't want no DMs, anything. X, Facebook, I don't care for DMs. I'm not a DM person. In fact, if I have somebody and he DMs me too much, he'll probably be gone. Because I can't stand that. I just can't stand it. No. Yeah. Yeah, he may be on another server in some argument with someone else, got to a point where he prompted. Yeah, just block him. And you won't see his messages no more. Once you block him, everywhere you go, he's blocked. You won't see his postings. It'll be hidden. So when you don't see him, it doesn't bother me anyway. But I don't see him. I don't want to read his stupid. I don't want to read his stupid. The late one now. And that's the problem with some of these groups like Tauderberg. Like he posted. I think I saw that he posted some kind of stupid poll. Oh, what should I get? Should I get a PC or the Sanjin HDR14 radio? On Tauderberg's post, on Tauderberg's group. Me, how I would have been the admin, I would say, please don't post this stupid. I would have deleted it and I would have given him a warning. That's it. Please don't do this. Like, posting stuff that has nothing to do with the topic in hand. So, yeah. So, let me go down. Yeah, too many drama queens in general. Exactly, Tasso. And boop. Yeah. Keegan Dix, my late dad taught me the golden rule. Yeah, exactly. Do unto others as they do unto you. To do unto you. Yeah. Jim's Radio Check, hello, and welcome to the live stream. I hope you're doing well, Jim's Radio Check. I hope you're feeling better. I know last time you was on the live stream, you said you was recovering from a really bad flu or something. So I hope you're a lot better now. I hope you're a lot more, because this stuff is really going. This stuff going around is really bad. A lot of people are having like really long. It's like long COVID. Some people have a flu, but it's like lingering over like a month. Some people have it. So yeah, I hope you're feeling better now, Jim. And hello, and good morning to you, my friend. Let me go down here. Keegan says, I think putting the offending Discord users on ignore. Yeah, you can ignore them, but I would just block them. Just block them. That way, is when you block them, it's global. Is any server you go to, you won't see his messages no more. And by the way, when you block him, he's not notified about it. So if you block anybody, they're not going to be notified that they've been blocked. It's just that on your end, when you log in, you won't see his messages on the groups. They'll be hidden. Yeah. Oh, you did join his server briefly? Ugh. Yeah, don't do that. He would send me like a few times. Hey, please join my server. I'm like, I don't want to join your crappy server. Get out of here with that crappy server crap. Please join my server. Get out of here. Yeah, so you did join this server. Ugh. Ugh. I'm about to dry heave. I'm gonna dry heave. Ugh. Ugh. All right, K0 WMB. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Thank you for the contact from Omaha, Nebraska. Thank you. I'm trying to get 250 counties in the U.S. to get the USA 250 award. So let me check where I'm at now. Let me go to awards, logbook. Actually, let me update from there. Let me see. Okay, 4 new alerts. Okay, so I got okay. So let me close that. Let me do it again. My logbook. Let me do import from log of the world. Let me do import first. 1 new confirmation. Let me see what that is. Okay. So now let me go to awards. My logbook. 250th anniversary of the United States of America. Let's see where I'm at now. 87. So I'm at 87 out of 250. So I'm trying to get to the 100 mark. So 87. I'm 35% complete. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. All right. And this is 10 meters. Oh, there we go. Okay. There you go. Good. Yeah. Tasso, you mentioned Bird, and I joined the Discord earlier today. Yeah, he has a nice server. I like it. There's a lot of people. There's very active server. It's cool. I like Bird. Bird has a great server. A lot of resource stuff there. It's a great server. I like his server. Of course, he's on there. He's on there too. So if you block him, you're not gonna read his messages. That's all. Or his postings. Well, his messages, whatever posting. Like he posted the stupid poll. I think it was yesterday or something. And on the general, I think it was. Should I get a PC or should I get an HDR 14 for my birthday in April? Like, duh. Annoying. So annoying. Yeah, so you joined it. Okay, waiting for some confirmation from a mod. Yeah, TV Radio 1972 is a mod there. So he's gonna. Michael's a mod there. So Michael, and by the way, I made you a mod on my group. I did it last night. Last night I made you an admin. So now you have the admin title. So right now it's you and Keegan and Bobby Burgess. Those are my 3 admins. And Michael, TV 1972. Is he on my? Yeah, I think he's. I don't know if he's on my server now. Anyway, I'll send him an invite. So he could post there too. So yeah. Yeah, I like drama-free servers. Yeah, but it's not Bird. It's the people that Bird has a lot of people. His channel. Well, his channel's big. So his Discord group is huge. I forgot how many. It's a lot of people. He has a lot of people. So, but he's in there because he replied to one. I put a post on Bird's general section of his Discord, and he replied with I don't care. Like, it's not toward you, dumbass. To the kid. So then I posted a meme of his laptop getting tossed on the wall. His shitty Chromebook. His stupid Chromebook. I'm gonna make an RTL. I'm gonna make an FMDX web server with a Chromebook. And the RTO SDR. Die. Dumbass. Fucking idiot. So I put that meme video and, then he tried to reply with an apology. I ignored him. I said, fuck you. Go fuck off, you little shit. Leave me the fuck alone. There you go. Booyah! Oh shit, I just burns him up. Then he took me off his stupid ban list, like that was gonna help. And then since I kept ignoring him, he put me back on the ban list. Like, bro, you're really hurting me, aren't you? You really hurt me that time, didn't ya? Didn't ya? Yeah, he's in there. He's always posting stupid shit in there. Just block him. My advice, everybody, just block him on Discord. That's it. Block him. And if you're running your own server, he's in there, just boot him off your server. That takes care of his stupid ass. Yeah. Hello, James Farley. Good day. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Man, I just clicked on down. All of a sudden, I get all this stuff. Wow, everything just went. No, I'm doing James Farley. I'm doing a dual live stream. So I'm streaming. I'm using OBS, but right now because the screen is wider, I have to. But I'm also on the Shorts algorithm. That's why it's 2 live streams. So if you found me through the regular live stream, that's fine. But some people are finding me through the Shorts algorithm, and this is the way it looks on my end. You see? So this is a new feature from YouTube. So I'm trying to tap into the Shorts algorithm also. So I'm testing this out. But you need OBS to do you need OBS to do the dual. Yeah. So that's why, this screen is a little wide, so that's why I had to, I'm using the webcam. So. But you need OBS to do this thing. So I missed a lot of stuff. Wow. What happened here? Okay. I'm trying to catch up here. I'm sorry, people. Yeah, you need to set your status to busy. I would put busy if you like. I put mine on busy because I don't mind people reaching out to me if it's important, not to annoy me. That's all. So I put it on busy. It works for me. Busy works fine. I like busy. That's what I've been doing for months. I leave it on busy, and it works well. And hello, Glenn Dantzler. Hope you're doing well. Stepped out to the store. Might snow here in North Carolina. Wow. We don't have snow plows. Yeah, I know. So then you're never prepared for a little snow. I know how that goes. Just like Florida. Keegan Diaz, yeah, I got a DM regarding the radio he told us about during the entire. Oh God, really? He annoyed you with all that? Oh wow. Yeah, be safe. Also, exactly. Be safe with the. I know South Carolina people don't know how to drive in a little bit of snow and they go crazy. So yeah, people in the South, or they get a little snow and all suddenly they forget how to drive. They need to slow down. Yeah. King said I just ignored it. Yeah, just block him. Just block him and all that stuff goes away. And he's not going to be notified. He's just going to notice that people are not replying back to him. That's all. Some people just has too much time. No, it's just that it's not that because the kid goes to school, I guess, and all that. He's just annoying. He's just annoying when he's at home. Like the parents need to take away his phone. That's it. Everybody says that, by the way. Who is the parent of this kid? They need to take away his phone. He's annoying. It's sad. It's sad, you know. It's also sad at the same time. But anyway. So my snow. Okay, so the snow. Yeah. So Tassel said he sent me. Oh God. You too, Tassel. He don't send me that because I made it clear. Do not DM me and none of, I don't care about all that. He knows all that. I tell people that all the time. Even when he emails me, I ignore him. Only in the beginning, I replied to him. I made that mistake, and he kept on and on. The minute you show this kid any attention, it's like he wants to suck it out of you. And that's when I realized, okay, this kid is too whatever. He can't shut up. That's what happened. Remember, you know what I did. You know, I kept telling him, you need to, you need to. And he didn't do it. That's his downfall. He doesn't know what to. I'm like, that day he was. That's him. Okay. Okay, here we go. Who's this guy? Let me see this guy. Okay. I guess he's gone. Okay, yes. That looks like Serbia. Croatia. Okay, Croatia. Croatia. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, I think Yahoo is slowing down my browser. Okay, minus 24, minus 07. Save record. Thank you. Croatia. All right, next one. Yeah. Well, it's more than having too much time on his hands. He has some emotional issues too. It's not only his other issues, but yeah. Jim's radio check. Yeah, I was down for over a month. I know that's crazy. All this. Some people are really getting it long term. Like really lingered. Oh, knock on wood. So far so good. My son is he's having little issues with his breathing the last couple of weeks or so, but nothing major yet. But yeah, we have to keep an eye on him, you know. And, you know, yeah. RT08. My mom had a bad cough and no fever. Okay. Hope she's better now. Yeah. David's radio room. Well, gotta go. I have to get lunch for everybody. Enjoy the live stream. Take care, my friend. And thank you for stopping by. Happy Friday and have a great weekend. And again, thank you for stopping by and take care. Always good to see you here. James Farley said, I kind of like the aspect ratio. Well, the one that you're watching, the main one, is the webcam. But this screen is a little ultra. It's not really ultra wide, but it's a little wider. So that's why on OBS I had to crop it because this is the regular screen, but it creates this one too for the shorts. So this one right now is in the shorts algorithm, and this is the regular live stream. So you see, it's a new feature. It's called dual stream. So I'm testing it out, and I think it's gonna be a permanent thing. Because I get to be in the shorts algorithm. So that's always a potential of more people watching you, even if they just scroll by, you know. So yeah, right now 300 views. already. 2 hours. It's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. You know, it's not bad. That's pretty good. You know, that's a good average. You know, that's good. It's promising. It's good. Yeah. So yeah. So um, yeah. Let me go down here. Yeah, people are laughing. Keegan says, yeah, I found out real quick his server wasn't worth crap. Yeah, I know. Crap toilet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just that, the guy just has no. Yeah, exactly, Tasso. I'm in a handful of servers. Let me drink some water. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm in a handful of servers. I'll join a couple of more. I don't mind. You know, um, at first I was not a fan of Discord. I had my Discord for a few years. I think I wasn't a fan of it, but it grew on me. It grew on me because there's a lot of there's a lot of good stuff to read in there. It's like Reddit. Although I think Reddit's older, but I noticed you listen as a content creator, as YouTube, whatever YouTuber, whatever you want to call, whatever. You have to go with where everybody's going to. A lot of people are in Discord, so I like Discord. It grew on me, so I plan to send out more invites. If you go to my let me see, I should put the link here. Let me let me see. Invite link is right here. Let me pin the invite. Anybody wants to join the Discord? That's my invite link. And then let me go down here. Give me a minute. Let me pin that. I'm gonna pin the message. So anybody wants to join my Discord, you can do OBS from your phone. Yeah, but I don't need it because when in the boiler room, I don't have a computer there, so I just use my phone. So I wouldn't want to do a duel with my phone only. No, right here I'm on my desktop, so that's why I'm trying it out. But in the boiler room, I'll just do the short version. The vertical only for now. Eventually, I will put a PC in there at some point. So let me go back up here. Some Royal Flush. I'm in that server to Todderberg, yeah. Tasso says I did join the FMDX server as well, but I haven't had the time much. Yeah, I know, but I go in there. I go in there because I'm looking at the latest plugins. Also, like somebody posted a question the other day, so I answered this question. It was about a particular plugin that I'm using. So I try to help people out in there too. I always try to help people. If I can help anybody, whatever. Things like that. So yeah. So you're on Keegan is on Todderbert's. Yeah, a lot of people on Todderbert's server. He has a big server. Yeah, and he has a lot of people there. There's a lot of in the server. There's a lot of groups. There's a lot. You have the general one. You have the DX show. I guess whatever, and you can put your DX in there. And that's what I'm saying. Like channels like our channels. Like if you have a nice catch, right? If you have a nice catch, you can post it on my Discord. And people see it, and if you can get another view from it or whatever, that's fine. And things like that. like what Tassel does and Keegan does on my Discord. They post. You can post your videos in there. That's fine. You know, if it's medium wave, you put on the medium wave portion or the channel. It's like a channel, whatever you want to call it. I forgot the terminology for it. If it's an FM catch, you put on FM. Like Keegan has a TVDX, he puts on a TVDX. I have a TVDX. I made it just for him because I don't have TV. I never TVDX. I haven't had any luck. But he posted one. I was like, pretty cool. So it's nice to see that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Tassel. Taking you off the ban list, well, that certainly changes everything. Yeah, of course it didn't. Not. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw that one too. The Keegan, the other one, Then I followed up with Ron Swanson GIF from Parks and Recreation, throwing the computer in the dumpster. Yeah, and that's the one he replied to. He replied to that one, and he wrote his apology. But of course, I have it blocked. So I put sure. So let me read what he wrote. He wrote a stupid apology, whatever. Whatever. RT08, high winds and snow just started. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. James Farley, yes, I notice a lot of people are starting to do the vertical and horizontal. Well, YouTube just rolled this out and they sent me the email a couple of days ago. So I think from now on this PC, I'm gonna do both. I'll do both. But I'm gonna see if I can make this the wider screen, if I can make it wider. I need to play around with the because my monitor is a little my monitor is a little wider than the normal monitor. It's not ultra wide, but it's kind of like in the middle. Yeah. Good idea. Thank you. About. Yeah, yeah. I would just put busy. Just change your profile status to busy. The reason why I don't like to put online all the time because it invites people to start DMing you like crazy, and I'm not a DM. I'm not a DM person, so I always put busy, and that's it. I've been doing that for years on any social media, even going back to instant messenger. Like when I have ICQ, AIM, I'm always busy. I put busy because if you're gonna message me, it better be important. I don't got time for you messaging me every. Now, when I start chatting with you, then that's fine until I say, okay, I gotta go. But it's kind of telling people if you're gonna DM me, please make it work, make it count. Not just like, but because what happens is you invite people like that guy, that kid, and he's gonna start annoying you with annoying, small chat stuff. Really stuff that I just gonna like. Why am I talking to this kid right now? Go away. He's annoying. He is very annoying. Believe me. That's I changed it. Mine used to be like that online and I was like, what am I doing? I put it busy, and it works beautifully. It works beautifully. I would just leave it on busy. Okay. Yeah. Leave it on busy, and don't change it. Leave it like that. And when you chat, you chat. You don't have to change it. Even when you're chatting with somebody. Plus 14. Yeah, I want to get my QSF full of badges. Where'd that comment? I saw that. James Farley. Oh God, I screw all of this. Okay, sorry. I need to go back up. I'm going back and forth. Ricky and 420. Hello. How is it, Danny from 420 Honolulu 73? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well there in Honolulu. Nice. Well, over here while I'm freezing, 29 degrees, sunny, but hey, it is what it is. It's winter. Let me go back and forth. Let me go back and forth. I gotta go back up here. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, right here. Okay. Yeah, Tasso. That's a big problem. I see 2-year-olds with smartphone while parenting pushing. I know it's a lot of that. I mean, they use the smartphone as a pacifier. I mean, but in this case, this kid is just like, my thing is like, doesn't he have homework to do and things like that? Like he's on this phone all day, just trying to connect to FMDX web servers. Um, you know, like he didn't mention me the other day, but I saw a post and I was like, oh my god, is he on a live stream? And I made the mistake of going to that live stream. I didn't comment. I just was watching it for a few minutes. Oh my god, it was the most horrible live stream I've been to in years. I'll just leave it at that. It is. They're way too young for that, Keegan. Exactly. Um, Keeping them quiet by doing that, they think they're doing more harm. Yeah, it is. It is exactly. That's why, my wife and I, we take them outside. We break that. We try to break that cycle. Like, oh, we're gonna go. You're coming with us. No, I want to be. No, no, no. You're coming with us. Oh, my Harry can stay here and watch me. No, 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 no. Take a break. You're coming with us. And sometimes I tell him, just take a break. Get up. I'm always you know, especially when the weather gets nicer. I try to tell him, go outside and play. Go get out of here. Get out of the house. Go to the backyard and play. Go do something. Because it's crazy. These kids now, they're wired. It's definitely, yeah, and exactly. Big tech doesn't care about all that. You know, exactly. That includes, even though they have YouTube Kids, I mean, they are making it better for them. So, you know, yeah. Jim's radio check. I want to get one more nice size table before I call it quits. I'm not buying no more. Yeah, I'm pretty much not buying any more radios. Although anyway, but yeah, I am gonna try to unload. I'll probably do giveaway at some point. I had to organize this thing, but I'll probably do a giveaway. I saw that Jill's did a giveaway on Saturday. That was nice. Somebody won. I guess he's getting a box full of stuff. And the other guy is gonna send him a Qdosin. So that's nice. They did a giveaway. Yeah, if I do a good, I like the way he did it. I like if you want to give away, give me a donation, and I'll put you I'll make a list, and then I'll do that, and then at the end of the month, I'll do the drawing and I'll give away a radio. That way, if people want if people want a chance to win, they gotta donate. I like that. That was a good idea. So I may look into that. Let me see what I wouldn't mind giving away right now. That really is. I'll think about it. But I like his idea. It was a nice idea. It was nice. I wasn't. I was watching. By the way, I was watching it. I do watch some of them. I'm not on the whole day, just here and there. I think I was in the kitchen. I was doing the dishes when he was doing the drawing. I was doing the dishes and I saw who won. I was like, oh, this is cool. It was like toward the end of the live stream, I guess. So, I have my phone and I was just watching it. So I think it's pretty cool. That was cool. So I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing a giveaway. And I like that he did it with ChatGPT, the random number generator thingy or whatever. I like that. It was pretty good. And it turned out to be somebody that donated on the same day of the live stream. That was pretty. That's the funny part. That the people that donated before, the ChatGPT wound up giving it to somebody that donated late. So I don't know. I'll think about it. I do want to do a giveaway, but I really want to do a giveaway that's gonna be like a win-win because I have to ship this package, and if the person lives somewhere like overseas, uh, you know, you know. But yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah. So Tasso, you can do it. You can also do it on OBS from your phone when you stream from the boiler room. Yeah, but I don't use OBS on my phone. My phone, I try to keep it simple. Uh, Only because it's my phone. That's one thing about me with my phone. Um, on the computer, I'll use all these programs, but on my phone, I try to keep it simple. I don't have too many programs that I run on my phone because it's a phone. It's very small, limited space, and my eyes are not that. I need. So I don't want to be on my phone doing OBS. OBS, OBS is already a pain, regular, and I have to do it on my phone. Nah, I don't want to do OBS. It's okay. My phone, I keep it simple. I'll just put on YouTube. YouTube. Hit the plus sign. I mean, live, done, and I'm off and running. That's it. I don't want OBS on top of that. I don't mean it. Same thing with TikTok. I go on my phone, TikTok, plus sign, live, boom, I'm live. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't it only takes like bam, bam, bam. That's it. Much simpler. But here, for this particular setup, I had to do OBS. You know, so yeah, yeah. So Keegan says, yeah, same, yeah, same, right? So, let me see. I don't want to skip any. Okay, Keegan says I had Discord since June 2020. Yeah, it's been a few years since I had Discord. Okay, I got another. Yeah, another contact. Thank you. Yeah. All right. I'm getting a bunch of USA ones now, so maybe by the end of the day, I may get up to 100, and then I'll be almost halfway there for the badges for the America 250 anniversary. Yeah, so the 250 anniversary, you have to do it this calendar year. So you got, it started on New Year's, of course. So that means all the way until December 31st of this year, you have to have 250 U.S. counties confirmed to get that award. So hopefully I'll get it by sometime next month. I'm hoping by around maybe by Valentine's Day I should have it. If right now if conditions stay the way it is and everything, and but right now I'm getting close to 90 now. So 90, so I'm almost at the 100 mark, and then 125 is the halfway point. So maybe I'll get it sooner. But right now it looks like maybe even by the end of the month I may get it at this rate. Yeah. And Keegan says he's been a member of Reddit since June 2025. Okay. Yeah, Tasso says same thing. Yeah, Discord grown. It grew on me. It grew on me. I like Discord. So I'm gonna be sending out more invites. I'm probably gonna pin my invite here for now on. For now, I want to have more people on my Discord server, and yeah. Keegan Diaz, I'm on the FMDX Discord server as well, and I seen you there on occasion, Danny. Oh, cool. Yeah, I post there every so often. Not a lot, but once in a while I'll post. And Keegan says, I have a few recordings from FME Skip opening to Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico on the 5th. Okay. Tasso says, I shared a video on the catch of the Trenton Military VolNet 7654 kilohertz upper sideband with my RTL SDR version 4 on the server. How you like the SDR so far? Are I'm thinking about getting one. So I don't know if I don't buy the other radio. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it because the price went up on it now. If I don't get the DP666, the DP DP666, I may pull the trigger on RTL SDR version 4 because I'm curious to see how much better that is compared to the version 3. So I'm thinking about it. I may get it. Of course, if I buy it, I'm gonna get the dongle only. I don't need all the accessories. I'll just get the dongle only. So let me see how much is on Amazon. Let me check the price right now. Okay, just same guy contacted me over and over. Okay, we're done here. Come on, bro. Okay, Amazon. Let me see. RTL SDR version 4. So I want a standalone. I don't want the kit. So right now, it's $39.95. Okay, so I only want the dongle. So dongle only is $39.95. Okay, so let me see. I may just get the dongle only, and then that one, I'll probably set that one up as my AirSpy. The AirSpy network, I'll set that one up as my AirSpy server. Because my AirSpy is with FMDX. So I can set that one up as AirSpy. Or maybe I can set that one up as my FM radio. FMDX. But I'm going to play around with it to see how well is that. How well is on FM. You know, is it really good on FM? If it's really good on FM, I may use it as an FMDX server. But the AirSpy is pretty good. It's not going to beat the AirSpy, I don't think. So I'll probably just put that one on the AirSpy network and share that one. Yeah. So Keegan says, thanks, Danny. I remember when I first posted my TVDX on your server. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, you know, I want to see that stuff. Okay, so it doesn't get hot. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good to know. Because the RTL version 3, RTL SDR version 3 gets hot. And some people had to glue heat sinks on it. And I know that one is better shielded. So that's another thing too. It's better shielded. Okay. So I'll look into it. I will look into it. Keegan DX, I picked up Springfield, Missouri TV on October 2025, I believe. Oh, cool. And once again, hello, Ricky. I hope you're doing well from Honolulu, Hawaii. Tasso says exactly. People use parents use the phone as a pacifier for some. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, but yeah. And I'm gonna talk about that. I need to make that video on the MP3 player because there's something to that. I mean, I don't want to give it away because I really want to talk about that. It's basically covering that. Like, I'll talk about it for a minute here. When you go on Spotify, for example, you know, I have my own playlist of artists that I like from my CD collection. But Spotify always recommend other stuff. But the problem with recommendations, sometimes they recommend stuff that you normally, you normally wouldn't hear anyway, for whatever reason. And some of it is because I just don't care for them, right? Some recommendations I never heard of these people, especially like when I listen to rappers, all these different rappers I never heard of, and I'm like, no, I listen to old school stuff, and that's it. I don't want to hear somebody new. I don't want to hear like whatever the new ones are. I don't care for them. But it tries to recommend me that, and it's annoying. It's annoying. And in fact, if you don't have the premium, like I don't have the premium, I don't want to. That's another thing. I don't want to be paying for that, so I don't have the premium. Especially, by the way, when you're on the PC, it's easy to skip. Yeah, sometimes you go through an ad, but on the phone, you're not allowed to skip or anything. You have to go through an ad. So on the phone, it's even worse to listen to Spotify. Again, unless you have premium, I don't have premium. So I got into the point now where, you know what? I'm sick of the recommendation nonsense. And I want to put my whole collection on my phone. But I don't want to do that because I want my phone for streaming and other stuff. So that's when I got approached by this company and they sent me the MP3 player, and I'm definitely going to do that. Because that's the problem with recommendations. Sometimes they recommend stuff that you normally don't want to hear, or it's garbage. It's garbage. And I'll give you a good example. FMDX web server, right? I'll give you an example. FMDX web server. Remember, I'm from the medium wave DXing world. So when I came out to FMDX web server, and you got these FM music channels, what I noticed a lot they were playing was Sabrina Carpenter. And I'm like, who the hell is Sabrina Carpenter? And so I saw an article the other day about that she became very popular because a lot of these websites were recommending her a lot. Now I'm not saying that she's not good, but I just don't care for it. But the fact that they rocketed her, they propelled her to Grammy, whatever, Grammy Award, whatever. Sometimes that's not because people really want to listen to her. It's just that the algorithm, like Spotify, kept recommending her. And so they basically saying that, I'm not comparing, I'm not saying about talent. I'm talking about like in terms of like, because now people win the Grammy because they're popular online. And they're all over the radio. And radio stations are they're picking recommendations. Instead of playing what they want to play, they're picking recommendations. And the problem with recommendations, a lot of that can be botted. So that was a good example. I saw the article. I wish I remember the article. I should have bookmarked it or something. And it says that Sabrina Carpenter, her numbers are way inflated because of all the Spotify stuff, and that's why she got popular on the radio. Because I noticed that every station I was putting on music, I would see her on the RDS, Sabrina Carpenter. I'm like, who the hell is this person? And it turns out that's what happened. So it affected the radio. On every radio station, they were playing her music, like so often. Oh my God, it was ridiculous. So that's when the MP3 player comes in. And that's when the MP3 player comes in. When I'm outside, I don't want my phone recommending me who to listen to. I want to listen to whatever I want to listen to. And that's the problem. And that's happening where of course, with video content, it happens all the time. The problem with recommendations, it can be manipulated, especially if you buy ads. So recommendations can be manipulated. So when you get recommended for something, it doesn't mean it's good. It's just either they bought the ad and they whoever's bumping you up there, That's not necessarily that the video is gonna be good or anything. It's just, and that's the problem. We're getting too much content that's garbage because it got a lot of clicks, especially if it's a clickbait thumbnail. You know, when I go on my TV now, I see recommended stuff. I look at it, a lot of it is garbage. It's garbage because it's being manipulated. Recommended doesn't mean that it's good. It's even if it says recommended, no, it's not. It's just manipulated, and that's why I want to use my MP3 player again when I go outside and listen to music. I don't want Spotify recommending me this and that. Oh, people I don't even care about just because they're popular, because a bunch of people listening to them. No, I want to listen to the music that I enjoy listening and recommend something that I want to listen to, not because it's popular over here. And that's the problem. So I want to take control of that. So that's why I welcome the MP3 player. And a lot of people are doing that, by the way. A lot of people are going back to that. A lot of people are leaving Netflix and they just they have DVDs they keep. They're building their own collection again because they're sick of Netflix recommending them garbage, or even Amazon Prime recommending them or whatever. They want to like take control of that again, and that's the problem we're having now. We're getting shoved in our face too much garbage, and I really feel that way. It's bad now. The stuff they recommend now, it's a lot of that stuff is just is AI. Even documentaries, what you see on YouTube now, a lot of it is generated AI generated documentary. I enjoy watching documentaries, but when you see the pictures, they look AI. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this AI documentary on whatever history. And even the pronunciation, sometimes the spelling is all wrong. That's AI, and that is ruining everything. AI is really ruining the videos. Now, when I look for a documentary, now I don't trust it. I'll know within the first few minutes if it's an AI documentary, AI generated documentary or history video. Like it's ruining the documentary stuff. It really is ruining it. I could see it. I was watching history of Puerto Rico. I was watching. I said, oh, this looks interesting. And the minute I clicked on it, I kept seeing the same images regurgitated, and they looked AI-ish. And then the guy kept mispronunciation. He didn't pronounce a particular town that's very famous. And I said, okay, this is AI. And 5 minutes in, I clicked it off. I closed it. Wasted 5 minutes of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Keegan. That's another thing. It's better for his vision not to be constantly in front of a screen day in and out. Exactly. Exactly. Jim's radio check. When Verizon went down the other day, it would be nice to have a radio. Yeah, I know Verizon went down. Last week was Optimum. My Optimum went down for a whole about 12 hours. It was down. About 12 hours. The Optimum network in the Northeast was down. It was down for about 12 hours. But that didn't stop me. I still have my phone with T-Mobile. And yeah, of course, it's always nice to have a radio. And that's another thing I'm looking into building. I want to build a Faraday cage. I was watching this video. It was yesterday, and it was pretty cool. It was about, you know, the 10 things to do when if we ever get hit with an EMP attack or EMP electromagnetic pulse. So one of the things he said is to take a weather radio. Where's my weather radio? Where is my my SS data? I'll forget it. Anyways, it's in the boiler room. Oh no, it's upstairs in the kitchen. You take the weather radio. I like something like that that's rechargeable. You know, weather radio, right? A rechargeable and solar powered weather radio that's cranked and all that. Put that away in a Faraday cage. You know, so I need to do that. I'm gonna buy another weather radio just to put it away in a Faraday cage, because you never know. God forbid something happens, and that radio might be the only source of information if all the electronics go out. You know, hopefully that would never happen, but God forbid, like things like that. Also, a flashlight. To put a flashlight inside the Faraday cage. There's certain things you should put in there and just, you know, keep it and put it away. And hopefully you never have to open it, but it's there in case, you know, EMP. So I was thinking, I said, man, I need to do something like that. So I'm going to see if I make a video, something about it. But I need to get the items first. So yeah, it's interesting. Because you mentioned that Verizon thing. So yeah, I had an outage, but now I'm thinking about EMP with that video. I was like, oh my God. And it's very possible that can happen from a few sources. RT08, I never loaded TikTok. Yeah. No, well, TikTok is okay. It's just different. Yeah. So KNA, I'm gonna say KNA Palo or Napalo. I think I'm gonna pronounce it Napalo. Do you own a Panasonic RF2200? That is one rig I would love to try medium wave listening. No, I unfortunately I don't have a Panasonic RF2200. But yeah, a lot of radios are very nice to listen to on medium wave. I have the GE Super Radio 3 right there. That's a nice radio to listen to a medium wave. I have the Grundig field radio right here, the Eton field radio Grundig edition. That's a nice radio. This is a nice radio to listen to medium wave. Right here. I have a lot of great radios to listen to medium wave. So yeah. Yeah, I don't have that one, and I seen those on eBay, but they're asking for so much money for it, and it's not worth the money they're asking for. Keegan says, I'm considering the TF6686 in the future. Yeah, that's a nice radio. I love mine. I like it. I like the display. In your case, your FMDX, so yeah, you should get that radio, only because of the display. Like, this radio is great, but you have a limited display there. So the other one, you have that nice big display, and that's why I like it. Especially for FMDXing. That's why I like that radio, for the display. Let me go back up here. Yeah, I know tube radios aren't susceptible to the EMP, but still there are. That's not true, because there is some components in it that can be susceptible. So that's not entirely true. That's a myth that's been going around for a long time. That is a myth that tube radios aren't susceptible to EMP. There is some stuff inside the tube radio. There are certain components that can get cooked. So I wouldn't take that chance. Even with a tube radio, I would like to make some kind of Faraday thing and just keep it in there, and hopefully I never have to use it. Also, a handheld. I got so many here, right? I got so many here. I'm gonna put that in that Faraday cage. I'm gonna have a handheld in there too, just for that. Maybe not one, a couple of them. I want to build like a little box. and put them all in there and store it away. And hopefully I never had to, like I have a pantry. I have a pantry of food. I have water stored. I do have some water stored. You know, uh, maybe get a second generator and try to shield that guy. I know it's kind of going paranoid, but I've been thinking about it, man. This video really got me thinking. And I've been thinking about this for a long time. Yeah. Oh, James Foley, you just joined my Discord. Okay, let me approve it. Okay, this guy. Did I just add this guy? Okay, you already. Okay, first of all. Okay, let me do this guy. Okay, 70. Oh, so you put 73. Okay. So, all right. Sorry about that. So you're already there. Okay. All right. Let me go to my Discord. Discord. On Discord. Discord. Let me go to my server. Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're already in there. Okay. All right. So James Foley's already in there. So let me go to general. And say, yeah. And say hello. James Farley. Hello, James Farley. Okay, so James Farley. There you go. I just sent you a message. I'm on the general thing right now. Oh, James Farley. Okay. All right, so let me add this contact. Robbie Strike is online. I just saw Robbie Strike. That's another group I'm in. Robbie Strike's group. He's also on my server. Robbie Strike. He's the satellite nerd. The satellite guy. So Robbie Strike is also there. Let me go to my Discord. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Robbie Strike he's on my server. Yeah, Robbie Strike is also on my server too. So let me view the analytics for a minute. 398. Okay, nice. 398. Nice. Very good. Yeah. Oh nice. I just scrolled my live feed on my phone. Looks good. Oh, you see me on the I don't know what you mean by talking about the shorts. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, they all raise their rates. Of course, I don't have premium. I don't want premium. I don't want to pay. That's another thing. I'm trying to cut down expensive. I don't want to pay for all these different things. I have a lot of music there. So my project is I'm gonna put those on my MP3 drive, but I'm gonna re-rip everything now, because some of it was ripped years ago. I was on some of them. I did 128 kilobit, which is back then. You need to pay. But now that we have more storage, I'm gonna make them all maximum bit rate. So I'm gonna re-rip all my collection again. So that's why I'm gonna set up a box here for that only. I'm gonna set up one computer that's gonna just do ripping, and also I'm trying to scan all my photos. My photos, like my brother, all these old photos. I want to scan them all again. And that machine is probably gonna be an older machine, because I have a scanner, but it doesn't run on Windows 11. It runs on. So that machine may be a Windows 10. I don't Windows. That machine may be a Windows XP machine. It's not gonna be online. Oh yeah, it might be online. I don't know. Oh yeah. No, for the video. I mean, for the photos, it won't be online. For the MP3, I have to use it on the machine because I need the CD database. What they call CDDB. So yeah, for the MP3 ripping, I'm gonna have to have. I'll use probably one of these two machines here. I'll use one of these two machines because I'm gonna re-rip my collection. Yeah, I want to re-rip my collection. It'll be a nice project to do. Yeah, so it'll be a nice project to do. I'm gonna re-rip my whole CD collection up there. And then I have cassettes too. That's gonna be trickier because I had to put a tape deck. But they have a device that's a small cassette thing that hooks up to. I seen that. Maybe I'll get one of those devices because I have a whole bunch of cassettes now. So I would like to turn those into digital. Yeah, Spotify cares. Yeah, keep track of all these new artists. Yeah, I don't really, I want to listen to my old. I have enough for me to listen to that I'm good. I have plenty of music that I can listen to for hours and hours. Yeah, I can't keep exactly RT08. I can't keep track of these new artists. I really don't care. Yeah, people pay to promote their content. So that's what I'm saying. That those numbers are they manipulate it. They're manipulated. Tasso. I scroll the YouTube Shorts live feed, and I should say that the stream on. Let me see. You did it on your phone or on the? I don't understand how you did that. Let me see. Live stream. How you did that? So I want to know. Home. If I go home, let me see. Oh, if I go to Shorts. Okay. Oh my God! Come on! Oh my God! They just blasted me. Oh my God! Sorry, people. I'm just trying not to get no copyright. So let me see. So how you go from? I go to for subscriptions. I go to live. No. If I go to my channel, I see it like this. See, I see it like this, the widescreen. I don't see it like the vertical one. Anyways, okay. Close it. Let me close it. Yeah. Well, we'll see after the stream how many copyright nonsense I get. I'm really trying to minimize the music playing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. So right now, analytics, I'm at 405. Okay, 400 views. Hey, I'm good. That's 400 views. I'm good, man. I'm gonna let it roll today. I'm gonna let it roll. Nice. On a Friday afternoon, early afternoon, right now. RT0. I have the Sony Current Walkman for music. Yeah, I have a couple of cassette Walkmans here. Yeah. AI movies are coming. Yeah, I know unfortunately. I know they're already here passing Hollywood. Yeah, I know it's horrible. I know. Jim's radio check. I tried to talk to my wife's doctor and didn't realize I was talking to AI until I was halfway. Yeah. It's on customer service now. A lot of it's getting AI. It's AI. I had a call. This is a few months ago. I had an issue with with the bank about I think the what happened was the network went down for the card that I was using. So when I called the 800 number, it was all AI. They were asking me questions and press one, and then it was a female voice. Mr. Mr. Boom, last name. We're sorry, sir. Please call back in a bit. We're still working on the situation. It was all AI. I couldn't even tell. Very realistic. Everything was really good. It was really good. Yeah, Tasso, exactly. They are sounding real good and convincing. That's the problem. They are. Yeah. Keegan Diaz, I've been getting scam calls from IRS tax relief that sound like the convincing voice back. Yeah, that too. You got to be careful with the scams. But this was customer service. This was customer service. For me, it was customer service. Like when I call the card, the bank for my card, it was Chime. So I called the bank for that. And it was AI customer service. But they were very good. Because normally, when you call human, sometimes you got to repeat your last name. Or can you please spell it? They're not familiar with my last name or whatever it is. So sometimes they're like, can you please spell it? With AI, they don't ask that. And the AI knows. Once they hear it, they got really good voice recognition and all that. No problem. It was pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. So yeah, Jim, that's here to stay now. AI. And that's what's happening, is replacing all these people that are like, can you repeat your last name? Can you please spell it? What is that again? You're not gonna get that. You know, from multiple area codes. Yeah. Tasso said, "Where is that beautiful orange radio? Hard to miss." What orange radio? I don't have an orange radio. Orange radio. Oh, that one? That's not orange. That's like a reddish brown. I don't know. That's but that one is not working. The USB thing sunk in. This is the Prius. What is it again? J160. It's a nice radio, actually. It's pretty cute. But the USB thing went in. The USB connector, you got punched in. So I need to try to figure out how to open this radio and get the USB connector out. Right now, see, it's sunk in. So I don't know what you're talking about. Orange radio. I don't know what you're talking about. Then I have no idea. Unless you're talking about this one, I don't know. Uh, I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah. On the weather radio. Okay, okay. No, I'm thinking about getting another one, but maybe it might not be that one. It may be a different weather radio. But I'm thinking just put it in there. I don't know. Faraday cage type thing. Let me see. Yeah, so James said that two radios are insusceptible. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's the everybody seems to post that. Two radios are not susceptible to. Well, I don't want to find that out. Anything you really don't want to take a chance on, you know. RT08 scam emails for cloud storage seems to be popular now. Yeah, exactly, James. I don't want to find out exactly. Would an old microwave oven help with EMPs? The way the guy explained it to me is you have to wrap it in some kind of plastic first, and then that plastic has to. So, for example, like this radio. For example, this radio. The way he explained it is take out the batteries because you don't want anything. You don't want. I think that what happens to the EMP is if it fires basically, you want to store it with the batteries off. That was one thing he said. And then the battery, you have to wrap them up individually in plastic. And then not only plastic, you have to put like a foil paper on top of the plastic for each battery. And this radio, you put this radio in a plastic bag and you wrap it with foil paper also. And then you put all of that in a box. And then the box has to be like, whatever, some metal box. So basically, even a radio, you have to take the battery out too. He explained it. It was a good video. Of course, in his case, I think it's also theory. So things like even a flashlight. You put the flashlight, take the battery out the flashlight, store the battery away, and then the flashlight you have to wrap it up. But you don't wrap aluminum foil on it. You have to put plastic first. So for example, this radio goes into a plastic bag. Then you wrap the foil around the plastic bag because you don't want foil touching this. See, that's what I thought. I thought you wrap this in foil. No. You got to put an insulator over it. Then you wrap the foil on top of the insulator. It was pretty creative. It was pretty good. And things like that. And we're talking about a few layers. A few layers. So it's not as simple as wrapping it up in a foil paper. And I said, that's not like that. That's what I thought at first, but it's not like that. You have to put an insulator, and then the insulator has to be pretty good, and not just But yeah, it was pretty cool. I had the video on my history, so I'm gonna watch it again. So yeah, so I don't think a microwave is gonna do it. It's not that simple. You really have to isolate the item and insulate it, and then once it's insulated, you have to give it a protective metal. So the microwave is there. It's not insulated. It's just there. It's a metal box, but it's not just a metal box. It's not just a metal box. It has to do with the wiring. Has to do. There's areas where it could just come in through between the door. It's you really have to insulate it. It's crazy. I mean, you cannot have not even. It really has to be really insulated. So yeah, that's why when I see that people posting that stuff, I was like, oh yeah, two rated. No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. And Tasha says, I'm in Robbie's Discord server too. Okay, yeah. And Keegan says also, okay. LimeWire. Yeah. I know I have a bunch of downloaded ones, but that's why I want to re-rip. I want to re-rip some because some of them the bit rate is really crappy. It's like 128, 160. I got a whole bunch of 160. So I want to, especially the ones on the CD, I want to re-rip those into um the highest bit rate. The highest possible bit rate. Oh, this is good today. I'm getting contacts today. Wow. I'm getting contacts today. Nice. Getting more counties today. Very nice. Got a few more counties today. And I'm doing a live stream here on on regular and on shorts. So I'm good. It's good. It's good. It's Good Friday right now. It's a good day today. I like this format. Yeah. LimeWire old school. Jim's radio check. I finally got the thousands of vinyl records I have together and stacked them high on shelves now, and I have more. I need to do something like that. I have a whole bunch of them on crates, but that's another thing I'm thinking about. But I need to buy the wood and all that. I need to buy wood. I don't know about 1K because I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. Let me see. Let me see how it goes. Let me see the numbers go. Let me see whatever happens. If more, if well, let's keep the conversation going. All right. Normally, I don't like to look at the time. I do have to go pick up my son at 2:45. I have to get ready to go pick up my son from school. Yeah. RT08. I never understood to rip CD to my Apple Mac and pay Apple annual iTunes match and still grade out music on my iPad. My copyright but not available. Yeah, I that happened to me in the beginning. Um, when I had my first Mac, I had my first Mac as a Mac Mini, and I did try to do that. I just rip. I had stuff ripped on iTunes. No. Yeah, and it was on, but then again, back then, remember back then, Apple iTunes was like, to me, I found it to be the best one to rip music. Now we have a whole bunch of good MP3 rippers. Now we have a whole bunch now. There's a whole bunch of them. But back then, Apple iTunes was like the one that I used. But if you rip your own music on Apple iTunes, it doesn't matter. The iTunes store doesn't matter. You could always import those on another player. It worked fine. Or play it on another player works fine. It's just that the only thing I didn't like about Apple iTunes when you bought music from them. And that's when I got screwed. When you buy music from iTunes, that's the music that I have. I do have it, but it's on my old iPod Touch. And that one is so old when I try to connect it now. Anyway, I don't have iTunes no more. I don't. But the music that you rip, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I used to play it on another player. I used to play it on Windows Player, the old Windows Player I used to play it there, or on Winamp, Winamp, Winamp. That's the one that been around for years, Winamp. So I will play it on Winamp. So yeah, Tasso said, let's go for 1K. Okay, break the record. The most views I got on a live stream. But that was a long live stream. That was the LA riots. I went over 1,000. LA riots. I could look it up. Let me see how long. But that was a long live stream. That was like 12 hours. I'm not gonna be on for 12 hours. Not tonight. Not today. I may go for it tomorrow. Only because I had things to do today and later on. That's why. So if I go to my channel, and I go to live, and I go to popular. Yeah. Well, a few days ago, I got 885 in the boiler room. 5 days ago, 885. That was an overnight one. It was a 3 hours and 51-minute live stream on the boiler room. That one I got 885. And then 6 days ago, I had 671. And that one was a 2 hours and 24 minute live stream. I got 671. But the one that had the most is 1,000. That was 7 months ago. That was LA riots. LA riots. So right now, I'm very happy with it. I'm happy that I'm happy. It's a good, nice round number. I mean, considering that I only have 5,000 subs, It's not like I have 50,000 or whatever. I know there's another channel that when he comes online, he gets 2,000 subs. I mean, he gets 2,000 views on his live stream. I'm nowhere near that. But if I, 400, you know what, 400 is good. I don't, on a Friday, not even prime, not even middle of the, right now, 1 o'clock. I've been up for 3 hours. 400, that's a good number. I'll take that. Hey, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Yeah. RT08, Amazon really doesn't want you talking to customer service. Yeah, they all don't really want that. Yeah, weather radio. Okay. Oh, the SS data. Okay, you talking about the yeah, mystery radio. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It is orange. That's right. It is kind of orangey. You're right. I see it as yellow, but yeah, yeah. It is orangey. It is kind of orange. You're right. You're right, folks. Yeah. And the pocket radio too. They all they all. Well, that is more. That's more like I say mustard color. Mustard. More like a cheddar cheese. Yeah, more like a cheddar cheese, right? Yeah, I guess. Oh, hello, Captain USA 75. Howdy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Yeah, you was here the other night when you were listening to the old radio. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about tonight. That's another thing. Dr. Sky at midnight. Dr. Sky. WABC 770. Dr. Sky is going to be on at midnight until 2 a.m. So 2 hour show tonight. Dr. Sky. So I may be in the boiler room streaming that one tonight. But that one is going to be a vertical only. That one's going to be on the phone. That one's not going to be doing this. But yeah, Dr. Sky. Let me see how I feel tonight. I may just do Dr. Sky tonight. I'll put on the radio show. I enjoy Dr. Sky. I do like his show. So that's a good show that I enjoy. So yeah. So Captain USA. So you was there the other night when I was okay. So cool. James Farley, some old GE radios are fairly cheap still on eBay. Yeah, you can get you can get the Super Radio 3. I mean, is it the best out of all of them? No. But it's still a good radio. Super Radio 3, I got it for about $30. Super Radio 3. So yeah, you can get that. That's still a good radio. Is it the Super Radio 1 and 2? No, but it's still a very good radio. It's not, he doesn't beat it by much. It's very good. It's still a very good radio. Don't believe, people want to knock it, but it's still a good radio. It's still a very good radio. I'm happy with mine. You know? There you go, sir. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Thank you for that, sir. Awesome. Thank you for the contact. There you go. So yeah, they're fairly cheap, but they're still good radios, Jim's radio check. I got screwed from Amazon. Okay, let me go back. Yeah. I got screwed from Amazon when I quit my account and they wouldn't give me my music back that I paid for. Yeah, I know that. That's why I don't like to pay for music. I learned that with iTunes. I bought music from iTunes. And even though I have it, and I can move it around because I have it on another hard drive. So I have a whole bunch of music. But I would never do that again. I would never pay for MP3s again. Either I rip it or, The old-fashioned way, download it from somewhere. I'm not promoting that. I'm just saying. But yeah, I would not pay like. I was tempted about Amazon at one time, Jim, to pay for their music, and I was like, good thing that didn't happen. James Foley said Winamp kicks the llama's ass. Okay. But yeah, Winamp. That's what I like Winamp. I like Winamp. And of course in Linux they have a different it's a similar thing. But it's the X amp. I think they call it X amp or something. I forgot what it's called, X amp or something. I do like it. There is a nice player. So James Foley, James Foley. The old Winamp has some great plugins like 256 band EQ. Yeah, they have great plugins. And RT08 says, I really like Winamp also. Yeah, Winamp is great. It is great. James Farley. Besides your radio tech stuff, you're a funny guy. I'm thinking about calling up Dr. Sky tonight. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put it. If you might call tonight, I'll. If you might call tonight, I think I'm gonna be on. Then I'm gonna stream to see if I can hear you. That'd be cool. I'm thinking about calling, but you know why I don't call? Because I don't got nothing to talk about. I have to be really. I may call one day myself, but you know what I'm afraid of about calling is that I'm gonna get addicted to it, and then I'll be a regular caller. Danny from Yonkers. The problem is if I call and people, if I say something, people like it, and they'll be like, "Oh, very good caller," and then they'll start. Then I'll get, giddy, and then and then especially with the point where they let you through, they put you in front of the queue, you know. Like that's why I don't call the. Yeah, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like Sandra. Sandra from New Jersey. Or Jacqueline from Brooklyn, And I don't want to be like a regular like that, but you know. Like I don't want to like she calls every show. Sandra. Like she calls all day. She's on all day. Even though she says she works out at the gym and she does the swimming, all these. She says she swims 100 laps. I'm like, man, she got to be fit. She got to be fit. Jim's radio check. Yeah, I had the G version. Yeah, there is a difference. I heard that too. That the RCA version of the Super Radio 3 compared to the GE version. I had the GE version though. That's the one I have, the Super Radio 3. So I don't have the RCA one. I do have the GE one. But yeah, there is a difference between that too. The GE Super Radio 3, the RCA one is a lot more inferior to the GE version. But I have the GE version. The RCA one is the one you see a lot on eBay. That one you can buy for anywhere. You can buy that one. But the GE one is around too. The Super Radio 3. Okay, so I'm gonna be I might be on tonight live streaming from the boiler room. I'm not gonna mention what else be going on because I haven't got my medication and something is going on with that. Right now my wife's insurance and it's right now it's a mess. So right now I don't know what's gonna happen with the prescription right now. It's gonna be put on hold until the next visit. But my next visit is on February 22nd. So I may just wait till then. And I think he's gonna re-prescribe it. Because the problem is that the insurance, if they prescribe you the drug as a weight loss drug, you don't get approved. But if they prescribe you the drug as a diabetes drug, then you might get approved. You see what I mean? So I think there's also that issue. So my wife's gonna she's gonna take care of that tomorrow or over the weekend, whatever. Well, she already took care of that part, but in terms of the prescription, yeah. Jim Radio Check says sounds like a horror movie live streaming from the boiler room. Yeah. Yeah, that's my place to go when I want to listen to, when I want to DX. When I want to DX on Medium Wave or, that's my spot to listen to. I like the audio in there, the acoustics. So that too. I like the acoustics in there. Okay, this guy's too many. Let me wrap this up. Let me wrap it up over here, guy. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. James Farley, I got the G Super Radio 2 in the garage. I'm gonna say in the garage. You put in the garbage. In the garage, but it needs filter caps. Okay. Yeah, Sandra. James, yeah, exactly. She calls a lot. Tasso, Bob Grant. All right, now get off my phone. Yeah. And Keegan says, you're on the line, Dr. Crane. Yeah, from Fraser. I know Fraser. James Farley, maybe Sandra is in Chico's mom. I don't know what. But I never heard her call Dr. Sky. So I don't think that's the type. Well, I don't know. She probably one day's gonna. Okay, haven't heard her on Dr. Sky. She called on every show except Dr. Sky so far. Right? Dr. Sky. I don't think I heard on Dr. Sky. I know on Anthony Cumia she calls. On all the other, shows in the daytime she calls. But I never heard on Dr. Sky, so I don't know. I don't think she's gonna be on. I don't think she's gonna be on Dr. Sky. But I like it because and the reason why I like it is because it's now but you gotta send for example WABC is all day is politics, all day, Monday through Friday, all day is politics, all the way until in the evening is politics. But then on the weekend, what I like is on the weekend, like right now, I'm on midnight. After midnight, you get Dr. Sky. Then you get T.J. McCormick. Then Saturday morning, there's a couple of more political stuff. Then they play music. So you get music on Saturday nights. You get music. So there's music on WABC. And then midnight, of course, tomorrow night, Saturday, you also get Dr. Sky. And that one, I believe, is 3 hours. It's from 1 a.m. all the way to, 12 a.m. all the way to 3, I believe, or 2. Is it 2 hours, 3 hours? I forgot. Which one is a 2 hour show, the 3 hour show. Anyway, same thing, Dr. Sky, then it's TJ McCormick. And then on Sunday, you get a few talk again, whatever. And then you get Joe Piscopo. And John Sterling is on at 5. Is it 4 or 5? John Sterling has his own show too. So I like listening to John Sterling. He talks about sports. like the Yankees. You know, he was a Yankee announcer. So John Sterling is on Sundays, but I think it's from 5 to 6, or is it 5 to 6 or 4 to 5? I forgot. So KK5DDD. Let me close this one. Let me close this tab because it's slowing down now. Okay, let that load. Yeah. RT08. Anyone here? Us a Tableau TV unit? I thought about buying one about a year ago, but then when I moved I have RCA antenna over the air on the roof, and I moved it here. I hooked it up, but I got over 100 channels now. I didn't need to buy the Tableau because I was going to buy the Tableau so I could share it with another TV. But now this is the only TV here that has over the air. So I don't need the Tableau. So right now I'm good. But I was thinking about getting the Tableau. I was very close to getting it when I had to set up upstairs in the second floor. But since over the summer I rewired all the cables coming down here. You know, like the FM antenna, the little Yagi. Remember that little Yagi that I bought, the AliExpress one? So right now I combine those two there for FM. And then this one is the RCA Yagi. So that one is connected straight here. No amplifier, no nothing. And it's working well. I got 75 feet of coax, but I bought brand new coax, you know, quad shielded RG6. And before, with all that other setup, I was getting, you know, I was lucky to get 80 something channels. When I plugged it straight here, point there at the you know, right into you know, I had to put it literally into the trees, but 114 channels now. So this is good. That's as good as it's gonna get. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. So I don't need Tableau. I'm good. I'm good. And plus, I have a Roku TV, so I get also not only over-the-air content, I get the Roku TV content, which is hundreds of channels. So I know Tableau also has not only I think they had their own streaming channels too. But yeah, so I was like, I took a pass on it for now because I'm happy with my setup now. So, but I was very close to buying it though. I was very close to buying the Tableau. But let me see. I may buy one anyway because I'll tell you why. Okay. What happened? Save record. All right, something's going on here now. Okay. I think my Chrome is gonna crash. It's acting up. All right, it's there. Okay, so it's there already. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Anyway, let me stop that for a minute. Yeah, QRZ is really slowing down. I guess there's a lot of people using QRZ. The QRZ is really slowing down. James Farley, back in the day, I used the 300 ohm twin lead for TV because yeah, it was a pretty long run. Yeah, yeah. 75 ohm coax was pretty crappy back in the 80s. Yeah, a lot. No, but now it's a lot better. I mean, and it's very cheap. I'll tell you right now, this thing keeps. Okay, this thing is crashing now. Yeah, that's QRZ. Let me put 75 feet. That's what I bought. 75 feet. RG6. RG6. It was quad shielded. I remember it was quad shielded. I forgot which one was it. I'm trying to find the one that I bought. Actually, let me go to my orders. Orders. I'm gonna put 75 feet. Search orders. Let me see what comes up. Yeah, so I bought this one. Very cheap. So I bought that one. Fat satellite, 75 feet. RG6. I know it says quad shielded. Great reviews on it. That's the one I bought. You know, $17 was it, something like that, $16.90 something, whatever. 75 feet is very good cable. It's very strong. You can tell it's not cheap. Not cheap cable. Connectors are very well made, well crimped, everything nice. So yeah. So very little signal loss. Now can I use an amplifier? I have one. Where is it at? It's up there. The channel master is up there. It's right there, the channel master. I could put that on the roof and then run it down. That would probably help. I may do that, and I may try it out in the summertime. I may try that out in the summertime. Put the amplifier up there, and then But right now, 100. I got as high as 117 channels. I may try it. We'll see. You had Wine Guard amplifier. Okay, yeah, that one is Channel Master. So I got 6 new alerts. Let me see how many So let me run Log of the World sync real quick. Let me go to awards. Let me go to. Oh, I gotta select the. Sorry. Select that logbook. Let me go down to USA 250. So right now I'm at 92. 92 out of 250. So hey, keep going. I may get 100. Go to the 100 mark today. 92 counties out of 250. I'm getting there. I want to get to at least 100. All right. Enable. Okay, here we go. And had a blonder tongue also. Okay. Yeah. But I may put that channel master back up there. But speaking of Tableau, I was thinking about Tableau only because in the living room, I don't want to split. That's one thing I didn't want to do. I didn't want to split it. And I took that one down, the one that went to the living room. Because now I have a wall mounted too. So I was thinking about get the Tableau. And then with that one, of course, that one I will have to use a Tableau app on that one, on that TV. But that TV is the apps on it is not that very. It's old. That's an old smart TV. So I will have to run Tableau inside Amazon Fire Stick. Like I have that one has a Fire Stick, so I will have to run the Tableau app inside there. And then in the other room, I have a wall-mounted TV also, and that one, that's a Google TV. So that one, I will have to put the Tableau app on that one too. And those, Tableau will stream it to there. So, I may. Oh yeah, I forgot how many tuners. That's the other thing. So yeah, Tableau. Yeah, so over here, over the air. But then for those TV, I may do Tableau. I don't know. But right now, upstairs, we don't really use. I don't really watch over the air up there. Only here I watch over the air. There's not much over the air that I watch. Sometimes I watch movies channel. Like the other day, I was watching a movie about Anne Frank. The older, it was made in the, like a movie like that. I haven't, because I, I've heard about it, but I never like read the book on it or anything. So I said, "Oh, it was on," and I said, "Well, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it." So I finally watched the movie. And they played two of them. They played the original one from the 1950s. I think it was made in 58. And then they played another one that was made in the 80s, I believe. So I was watching the Anne Frank. I mean, I know the story. I know what happened. Which is sad, of course. But yeah, so I actually finally saw the two movies back to back on over the air on Movies TV. Movies TV. Yeah. So Anne Frank, the Diary of but that's what it's about. It's about a couple of Jewish family and a dentist. Was it a dentist? The other guy was a dentist. Anyway, they were hidden in the like an attic for 2 years because that's when the Nazi Germany invaded the Netherlands, Holland, and this took place in Amsterdam. Was it Amsterdam or what? It was. I don't know if it was. I'm gonna say Amsterdam. And so they, as they were, rounding up, to send them off to, death camps and so on. So they decided, can you please hide us in this. It was like an old spice factory. So they would make spices for like pickles and all that. So during the day, when the spice factory is in operation, they were upstairs in the attic. They had to be quiet. They couldn't talk. So Monday through Friday during the working hours, they couldn't talk. They were not. They couldn't move around because you could hear everything. So they had to take off their shoes. They couldn't talk. They couldn't do anything. They had to stay still because they were afraid to be discovered. And then, of course, only the two people that are running the factory, of course, they're the ones that would go out and get stuff for them, groceries and stuff. And and then of course when the shift was over and the workers went home, then they were allowed to relax, and then they would just be in the attic and they would But yeah, it's very sad. It is sad. And then finally, I guess one of the workers kind of found out that they were hiding people up there, and he reported them to the Gestapo. I think he was the one that I think he was a burglar. He tried to break into. He worked there, but he was also, I believe, he tried to break in there. And one night he tried to break in there. He heard them because they had a cat, and the cat kind of cats. And that's another thing they had. They had a cat up there, so the cat, cats are cats. So the guy was trying to break into the safe, and he heard the noise, and he suspected. And then I think one time somebody was outside, and the girl, Anna, she had a nightmare and she screamed, and then somebody heard her from outside. Anyway, wind up as I think somebody want. I think it was that worker started bribing them. That listen, and I think what happened was eventually he reported them, and of course they all got sent. I don't want to spoil it, but it's very tragic. And they, of course, they all got caught, and they all got sent off to labor camp or death camp. This is right before the war ended, so they made it 2 years into all the way to the spring of 1944. As a matter of fact, even D-Day. Yeah, they still were on D-Day. So June 1944, the Allies invaded France. So they were already in France. So they were already, well, we're about to get liberated here in the Netherlands. But that took a little more time. But by then it was too late. They got sent off. They got caught. That's what's the tragedy about it. It was right before they could have been liberated. Have they would have been in that house for another couple of months, they would have been liberated by the Allies. But unfortunately, the person that reported them, so so right away, as soon as they were captured, they all went to Germany. They sent them off to death camp in Germany. And spoiler alert, but yeah, they all, unfortunately, they all passed away, except for the father, Otto Frank. And he went back to that house. When he went back to the house after they were liberated, he found her diary. And that's the book. The book of Anne Frank is the diary. The girl kept a diary of all the stuff of those 2 years that they were there. It's very sad. It is very sad. It is heartbreaking. I think about it. It is heartbreaking. So yeah, so the book is based on her diary. So when the father came back, he was trying to find all the people. Eventually, none of them survived. When he was trying to locate his family and friends, one by one, they were, no, this one died in this death camp. In her case, she died with her sister in Germany in a death camp. They both were what it was. They both died of typhus. Typhus. So they both got sick and died in the death camp. So the father went back to the house, and of course the people that ran the factory was still there, and he was telling them what happened, and yeah, so they found the diary up in the attic. It was still there, and because she hid the diary as the Nazis came in, she hid the diary, I think, in the attic in some under a windowsill or something. So he found it, and that's the book. That's the book, and the movie is based on the diary. It's very heartbreaking. It really is. And it's a lot of evil in this world. I mean, that was really bad. Just, ugh. I knew the end of it, but I wanted to see. I see those movies because I really want to know. The outcome is going to be horrible. The outcome is going to be horrible, but you know what? You know, you know, it's very sad. Yeah. Let me see where I'm at now. I'm sorry I'm talking about this, and I'm a little choked up right now. Because that movie really hit me. And it was an old movie, black and white movie, and it still hits you. James Farley, I see Azores calling on FTA. Not where I'm at. I don't see no Azores. But I have Azores already on 10. I've been having Azores. That one is one. Right now, I'm just trying to get many USA contacts because I'm trying to knock out USA counties. So right now I'm at 92 counties out of 250. So right now, the rate is going right now. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow if I do a live tomorrow. That's another thing. If I do a live tomorrow, maybe, and on a Saturday, I could probably rack up some So right now, I would like to get my 250 by the second week of February. You know, 'cause I'm not doing this every day. I'm doing it now right now, but then and then maybe tomorrow I'll do some. But then Sunday I'm gonna take a break, and then Monday we'll see. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, of course I like James said. That's what we look at. I like badges. QRZ when you have your license and you have your QRZ account, you want to start achievements. These are achievements, right? I mean, who doesn't want achievements? I'm not into contesting and all that, but I want to do achievements. That's what keeps the hobby interesting. You have achievements. You know, I'm one away from one here. I'm four away from the other one, and then now the 250. So right now I have 12 awards. So I'm hoping by the end of 20. So I'm hoping by the end of this year, I'll be up to 15 awards. Right now I have 12. And then it gets really difficult because Asia, I have 31 out of 54. But Asia's that's gonna be hard. And then you have Oceania. That one is hard also because there's a lot of Pacific islands. And then last but not least, the continent of Africa. That is gonna be the hardest of all of them. And on 10 meters, it's gonna be there's no way I will have to get my general because it's a lot. It's a lot of countries. Some of them you might not see them for a year or whatever. This morning on 10 meters, I saw Laos, which is if you don't know where Laos is at, that's by that's next to what Vietnam, Thailand, right? Vietnam, Thailand, Cambodia, Laos. So Vietnam, Laos. So that's right there. That's all the way out there in Southeast Asia. It was out for a minute on 10 meters. Laos. So you see something like that, I see it. I try to make contact with it. If I get it, nice. I probably won't see that country for a long time. That's the first time I saw it in 3 years. Laos. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I mean, I find it's fun. You know, this is another aspect to the radio. Let me see where he's at now. Okay, this one I'm gonna move on. Roger, Roger. Let's go. I'm waiting for your signal. Roger, Roger. Okay, we're done here. Roger, Roger. Okay. -1 +1. You know? Let me do odd because this one looks like he fell asleep on the thing. Yeah, that's another thing, James. Right now, propagation is getting better. This is the time to do 10 meters all the way until I have right. So right now it's January, February, March, and April. And then it starts, when the weather gets, right now. After April, once the weather starts really warming up, you know. So really, I have, a couple of months. So really, right now, February, March, and then April, that's when it starts kind of like dwindling. And May, forget it. But when it's really warm, that's it. In this part. So yeah, you do it while propagation is good. And then, of course, since I only could do 10 meters, that's it. For the summer, I'll do it. Sometimes you get a couple of good days in the summer, a little sporadic or whatever. And then, of course, I'll be doing the UHF VHF. I'll do more of this over the summer. And then, of course, at some point I would like to start learning the CW thing. Start practicing on that. And then, so right now I'm at 497 views. So you know what? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad for a 3 hour 50-minute live stream with, I'm gonna say it's been a success. 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 Yeah. Right now it's yeah, still right there. Okay, so Europe is all dark now. So right now I'm mostly in the mid I'm going westward now. I'm going westward. So right now Australia is still dark. New Zealand is light. So a few more minutes I'll start hitting over here. I'll probably get a listen over here. Yeah. That's why I like PSK Reporter. You see what's going on. You can see. Early morning, you're in Europe. Early morning, you're hitting Europe and even Asia, and then the gray line. Then your signal starts going this way, and then the gray line. Then when it gets dark, that's it. It's over for you. So you have a window. You have a window of opportunity. Yeah. No, that's one thing about a technician. Doing a technician. That I only could do 10. I learned a lot about these past 3 years. I learned a lot about my band, the 10-meter band. So I really, I learned a lot about it. And there's other things like James mentioned. I used to follow propagation patterns for many sunspot cycles. Yeah, that too. There's a lot of other factors that too. Keegan DXer, I wish YouTube would give me a warning of any coming. They're not gonna do that. Right now, for example, I set my ads to. I just said, whatever. I leave it default. So just to turn my volume down up, and yeah, I know. Yeah, because some videos are very loud. Some of them are very low. I mean, I'm talking about the ads, video ads. Some of them can be very loud. Yeah, I know. So right now everything is healthy. Stream is healthy. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this. I like this. I like this format. I think I'm gonna stick with this format. So yeah, I'm doing better now. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna round it out in a few, and then Fiji. I don't have a confirmation of Fiji. Let me see how many. Okay. I hear a truck outside. It's right there in front of my house. Yeah, so that's why I learned a lot. I learned PSK Reporter. I learned a lot about propagation. You know. Now, of course, when I get my general, I could work more bands. Like of course, 20 meter. That's the most popular band on amateur radio is 20 meters. Now, this is the one that a lot of people for. Yeah, 20 meters, and then 40 meters. But really, 20 meters is the most popular because a lot of automatic tuners. For example, my antenna can tune 20 meters with no problem. As you go lower, then it becomes a problem. So, for example, a 40 meter, with the antenna set up the way I have it right now, 40 meters, it will not auto tune. I will have to add something to the antenna. I will have to add radios, maybe some radios, or some kind of coil, or both. So, because it will not auto tune, both of them. With my current setup, the lowest I can do is 20. That auto tunes. You know, 20, 40 meter, no auto tune. It won't. It will like if I try to auto tune it, it will no. 80, forget about 80. It won't tune on 80. So for that, I will have to you know. But I'll probably build another antenna for all that. But there is compromises you can do on it. You can put like radials, which I haven't done. That's another thing I should do anyway. I should put radials and stuff. Bury them in the back. So I wired it. I need to just set it up and put some radials. Or maybe build another antenna. I was thinking about building a vertical. And then put radios on it and put it out, just a vertical. Put it in the middle, out there. James Farley, 10-meter beacons has dropped off for me now. Yeah. And then also with this radio, I can do beaconing, which is on 29 megahertz. But I can't do it with the license that I have now. I can't do it. I'm not allowed to. But I seen that on Facebook group. There's a Facebook group on beaconing. And this radio can do that. I can set up a beacon. So it's like digital voice over HF. Do you have room for a multi-band vertical? Yeah, I have room, but I looked into that too, multi-band vertical. I looked into that too. I think at some point, I need to just sit down and get my general. Just study, get my general. I mean, I have to do it this year, otherwise, they're gonna change the test again. So, yeah. Anyway, so Fiji is gone. Fiji is gone. So that's the past 6 hours. So I had 775 reception reports in the past 6 hours. 775 reception reports. So all the way down to 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago, what's this? Reunion Island, right? Yeah, Reunion Island. Over here as well. Russia, Greece. Okay. Oh, up here in Greenland. Okay, so yeah. So Reunion Island, that's the farthest I got heard out today. All right, so let's see where we at. All right, so 4 hour live stream, dual live stream. It worked out pretty good. I like the number right now. It's a good number. I'm gonna sign off now because it's 2 o'clock. I want to take a little break before I go get my son, and then I'm gonna try to be on tonight for Dr. Sky at midnight Eastern time. So I want to say, everybody, thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Let me see. I do this. Take care, everybody. So I end the live stream here. Yes, end it here. Thank you. Have a great week.